Hello, everyone. Good morning. We know the way. All right, we need another song for the talking intro. That'll do. Hello. Let's go to that screen. Let's turn things down a little bit. We did Ocean Man yesterday. I don't like doing too many in a row.
Time to freeze.
Hello. Welcome, everyone. Time to freeze indeed. I'm excited. We have a mission. We need to find a mega base. That was where we left off yesterday. So we'll be getting into that in a minute. I hope you're all doing well. Dogma, thank you for 11 months. Hearts in chat, please. Yeah. How's the game so far? Really good. I mean, if you have played the first one, you kind of it's more of that. I like the first one a lot, so I'm enjoying this one a lot. If you haven't played the first one, it's a fun survival game. It kind of reminds me of Astroneer in a weird way because of the way you like collect resources and tech up through the progression. Like, you know, it's a survival game where you got to manage your meters of food and water and health and air, and that gets easier as you get through the game. As you get better tech, you don't need to struggle as much for food or water or air or whatever. It's interesting in that it's an underwater game, but it has a lot of similarities to those space survival games, which I find interesting. I think that the difficulty system in the way that you can choose, like, I don't want to manage all that, so you can do a mode that ignores food and water, or you can do a mode that has permadeath if you want to go the other way and make it really hard, or you can do one that has no death, or you can do creative mode. So I think that's cool. The story is interesting. I like listening to audio logs and I like discovering the setting and all that. Yeah, I like it. The first one was good. This is more of that, so I'm enjoying it a lot. If you've not played any of it, I would say start with Subnautica, probably, because there are some cool features and like usability, like quality of life stuff they've added in Subnautica Below Zero. And if you were to play Below Zero and then go back and play Subnautica, I think you would have less good of a time because you would miss those things. But going from Subnautica to Below Zero is fine. And yeah, I really like it a lot. You have to like survival games. You have to like being underwater, and there is like jump scares from being underwater of things attacking you and stuff. And I understand it's a very visceral fear for a lot of people is like deep sea and like, you know, not being able to see things approaching you in the sea. And like, I get it. But that doesn't bother me. It did help, I will say, switching off. When I played the first game, I didn't use the in-game music that much. I used I made an ocean playlist. So I listened to like Disney songs and like songs like this. And like that took a little bit of the edge off the like suspenseful jump scare part of it. So if you want to go that way, you can. Anyway, let's just get stuck into it today. Good thing it doesn't need to patch. I guess I should probably check that in the mornings, because people do release patches midweek. Excuse me while I finish lunch. So, at 21 hours, we have... I don't know what this indicates. A base? This says sea truck, and this is prawn. I don't know what that... A base, I guess? But we're at 21 hours, so not all that has been progressing. We did 6 hours, 6.5 hours on the first stream. Did another like 5.5 yesterday, so we're at about like 12 or 13 hours in, and then the rest was me collecting resources and building the base and things between streams. And where we left off, we were deep underwater. That is the ship we started on. That's us at the top there, leaving at the very start of the game. It would actually be interesting if the end of the game was you going back up to the ship. Because like I said, like underwater and space is pretty similar. That would be pretty cool. Hey, Mag. Good. We made, yesterday we made progress. We made this, the Snow Fox. It's a hover bike for when you're on above land. And we got a cold suit and cold gloves. I can also make a cold mask, but I want to keep the rebreather because that helps us when we're underwater. I believe we have, yeah, that's our old still suit for reclaiming water. Now that we're back, now that we're back in here and not in the cold, I'm going to equip this because that way we get, it passively generates water, reclaims moisture from the body, and then gives you little pouches of water to drink. So that will help us not chew through all our water supplies because we don't yet have the, water filtration system. So we are pretty deep down. We're 480 meters down. This truck can do 650. Our prawn can do 700. So we're totally fine. And we're in this like flower forest thing looking for Omega Station. But so far when I've explored, also these corridors are a bit tight, so the ship kind of clangs around a lot. When I've been exploring down here, it's mostly been these like little corridors that dead end, like, well, that one didn't, but yeah, so June comes out later this year. Late this year, I think. Isn't it like towards the end of the year, like November, something like that? So yeah, we're looking for a base called Omega Station, which is a xenobiological research station. We don't have much to go on other than on the map of the Altera bases. Altera is the corporation that we do not work for, but our sister does. The premise of the story is we're trying to hunt for our sister, who was the protagonist of the first game. October, okay, cool.
Thanks for the chunks and funk.
Gundam, thank you for 4 whole months. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. So we just got some water back from... actually, while we're here, I'm going to grab a snack. Is there any more? This knife is a thermo knife that cooks things as you cut them, which is cool. Yeah. Wait, where'd that go? Ah. Christina, hello. Welcome. So yeah, looking for a Omega Station. No spoils in chat, please. I know some people are probably ahead of me and have played before, but this is my first time playing. But yeah, so we know Omega Station is in this area because it's marked on the map. I just don't know what elevation it's at. I don't know if it's down here. I don't know if it's in the like fungal growth situation above us. So we did a lot of searching down here yesterday and came up short. So what I'm thinking is I might try and go search like on my way back up. That's down, so that's probably not it. I'm just looking now for the path that leads us back up and out of here. Up and at them, some would say. Oh, I think this is it, because this is... Yeah, this is the big boy rock. Okay. I haven't really explored this rock, but it just looks like a big ass rock. So one thing I could do, we tried, oh wow, that just jumped me out, huh? I tried this yesterday, was with the Sea Glide, I have this map and it has a 3D render of what is that on the bottom? Is that just a contour line? Well, it's attached to the ground, so it can't really... It might just be a contour line. It kind of looked like a door, but... Wait. Yeah, now you can turn the light on. So that's kind of what I meant earlier when I talked about like things in Subnautica 1. If you play Below Zero first and go back to Subnautica, the first one, you might miss in terms of quality of life and things like that. Let's get some more oxygen. So... I thought that kind of looked like a door, but... Clearly that's not the case because there's nothing here. Alright, fair enough. Don't exactly have the best ability to like turn and see what's near me in this friggin' truck because it's so big. I'm pulling 3 trailers and a prawn on the back, so the speed is okay, but the maneuverability is not great. Okay. So I'm kind of interested, like, my thinking so far is like, I guess it's possible that the base could be in like some weird little nook that's like tucked away and then opens up into a massive canyon where the base is. Because I'm assuming the base is sizable. It's called like Omega Base. You do take impact damage, yeah. So we're at 81 health. You can just see on my webcam there. Hey Nola. So it's possible that like is this in the rock? This is in the rock. And this is human tech. Usually I'm being followed by a squid shark. Who bit me, asshole. Oh! So what I was gonna say, this is it, we found it. So what I was gonna say was, it's possible that it's like hidden downstairs in some tiny little corridor that then opens up into a base size expansion, but that seems unlikely. The game hasn't really done that. What the game has done, which is how I ended up finding this, is it marks the way with like these like leftover cargo crates and lights and stuff to give you a little indicator, and like it's pretty good about kind of trying to guide you, you know. Oh right, the shock defense, yeah. Yeah. No, I just don't use it. I don't think I've actually ever used it on an actual creature yet. All right, so we're gonna go into this base. I'll take the penguin things. We might need that. I'll take some water, just in case. I'll leave the sea fox behind somewhere where it will fit. There we go. Kind of wish I had batteries to recharge this, but that's okay. Righto. And then I'll repair before we go. My shit is a bit fucked up. Okay. Ooh, swim charge fins. Oh, had I not... I hadn't, apparently I hadn't researched the battery plant before. Ooh, whoops.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea track modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of
Marguerite did this.
And
all she said she was heading to the lab to blow it up.
No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
Finally, water filtration unit. This is big. Now we don't have to catch the bladderfish to make water anymore. Excellent. That's big. Vending machine. Oh, I see. We get information about. Oh, maybe I missed scanning.
I challenged your spy pengling to a foot race earlier.
Because you got tired of losing to me?
Ouch.
Oh, that's cool.
I've been letting you win so I could see you smile.
Oh, this is Sam and Daniel. Okay.
There are easier ways to make someone smile.
Easier than losing a foot race?
Oh, I think you're a woman with many talents.
What are you implying?
The artwork that appeared in my lab the other day?
Oh, that. A study in Parhelion Red.
I assume you had something to do with that.
That depends. Do you like it?
It's beautiful. Like the person who gave it to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you
shit.
were flirting with me.
Do you know better?
I don't know what I know anymore. Not when you're looking at me like that.
Just got all sexy in here. Yeah, no, I got it. No, my ship's lights are off. It's lights from the Sea Glide has a light, and then get the fuck out of here. There are some like lights around the base, just like ambient light.
Warning, 30 seconds
What?
of oxygen remaining.
What? I just... Am I not staying there long enough?
We've studied the first Corral bacteria samples from the specimen.
Ooh,
Results
nuclear
are
reactor.
promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules.
Why can't I grab these?
We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
Is that it? I just came here for the reactor? I mean, it's big, but I thought I'd get like story stuff. I mean, I guess we kind of did. Like, what about the...
Oh, Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss.
Oh, the dome ceiling, yep.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Harab, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Right, fine. Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Corabacterium from the frozen Leviathan here in this lab?
Please,
Doesn't sound good.
don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
Righto. I'm gonna grab the prawn and do some exploring.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And that way I don't have to worry about oxygen. Because these just might be other ways into... Oh, it is. It's just other ways into the rock. Which I missed. Ow. Huh. I mean, it's the bacteria that wiped out all life on the world, or almost did, or something. So, kinda, sorta. Huh. So, except for base 0 on the planet we started on, that's all the things explored. Again, this has been covered. So we're here, under the webcam is Omega Base. This is the mining site. This is the tower, which is Delta. We've been there. This is the Phobo robotics facility. We've done that. We needed a sample, because there's the robot which needs a sample container. But we haven't been here. So maybe, unless I might be supposed to go back here at this point. It's like the only one left. I'll probably try and talk to Marguerite. I do want to see that I do want to make sure that I'm not missing a sample container to shove into the robot over at the robotics facility. I don't know why that would be in the bedroom, but Definitely not in here. I feel like it would be pretty prominent if there was a sample that I was supposed to grab rather than just being like some rando thing floating around. Oh, that was my water. Thought it might have been one of these because these kind of look like batteries and they're next to a battery charger, so that makes sense. It's the power cell thing. Oh right, I didn't have that fragment already. There we go. Oh wait, no, I did. Never mind. Yeah, I feel like if there was a containment sample or something that I was supposed to grab, it would be more... Oh, right, yeah, the base was destroyed. Yeah, good point. Alright, well, we're right near where Marguerite usually hangs, so... we can go dock the prawn. And then go up and see what she has to say. Because once again, this has kind of been the last like hour or two has been me running out of things to discover or do and kind of like not being sure where to go and then realizing like, oh, I can look at the map and see like, righto, there's a base I haven't explored. Okay, let's go check that out. And we've run out of those, but I guess there was still technically more stuff over on the snowy actually, I guess her base is like down. It's down near that thing. There's probably more to explore at the robotics thing above on the ground. Yes, I found the body. Does the sea truck docking module work with the other sea trucks? No, it specifically says you can dock the prawn to the sea truck. What the fuck is that? Exosuit thermal... Oh, that's the prawn. Yeah, okay, that's the prawn. Thermal module. I think this should open up. Yeah, there's Marguerite's base. Sick. Is she in there though? Her dog's there, so she should be. And then you come up under this thing. Oh, really? Really? You have nothing for me? Come on. Give me something. You should be like, she should be like that, the guide in Terraria, where like, at any point you can go to her and be like, what am I doing? And she says, why aren't you off doing the thing? Get out of here. And you're like, cool, I'll go do that. That's kind of surprising. All combos at one time. Yeah, but like... just from like a usability thing, like if you're like me and you're an idiot and you're like, what do I do now? It'd be cool to be able to go back to her and have her go like, why aren't you off doing that thing? Get out of here, kid. Is that a... looks like a snow fox fragment. No, that's okay. Not yet anyway, not unless I'm like 2 hours in and still floundering. So either we go try and check this out. I feel like this is endgame. Without being prompted to like, they haven't said shit about Outpost Zero. It does say xenobiological research. Oh, that was biological. So that's the xenobiological one. So maybe we try and check this out. Or we try and go back to here because I have this map. So here we did this, and in here, which is where the Leviathan is, we did this, which is where the gate is. There's a bunch of like penguin. This one being circled is interesting. Accessible. Previously explored research accessible spy penguin. So we could check this out because last time I didn't bring the spy penguin. We could also use the snow fox, which would be fun because I haven't really driven that yet. So we'll check that out. We'll probably do that first, I guess, because it hasn't told us to go to Outpost 0 yet. Alright. Blue penguin's location you can split. Yeah, I figured that. It's just more like, so far the only things I've seen with the penguin was like for some resources. It wasn't like mission critical. What's the progress on a new encasing for our alien friends? So we have the body. We have the body, the skeleton researched. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to build this. Oh, I might be supposed to build that. You know what? Before we take off to the, and we can also build like the nuclear reactor and stuff. Actually, I haven't checked. What's the nuclear reactor take? We can build the water filtration. We should do that. Oh, that's cool. We can build that. Yeah, let's go build a reactor. Oh, I can't build the body parts. Oh, right, because it probably requires like an alien fabricator. But we've got the reactor tech, so let's go set that up. Yeah, also I like be careful about just being like, if I say something often, I'm just speaking like, you know, royally to myself. I'm not necessarily asking for an answer because I only get one opportunity to learn these things, and then once told, that opportunity is lost. Yeah, don't worry about it. Plants there, fine. We'll get that out because I don't like that that's there. No, it's okay. But I will make it very clear if I'm looking for an answer. Assume that I'm speaking to myself 90% of the time. Okay, so let's pin that, and that. Actually, we might do a bit of base constructing because I'm going to need somewhere to house plants, but also a new reactor. So where and how do we want to do that? I think I can build off that area back there. So let's do some constructing. I should have thought about this last night. But, you know, building is fun too. In fact, before we get into that, swap out all these batteries. And I should build a power cell charger as well. Okay, so we need lithium and it looks like advanced wiring. For base, let's see. Okay. No, I couldn't. That's not what I wanted. There we go. I'll hold on to the posters because I'll probably use them to decorate the new room. Is there... These might end up getting... Oh. Okay. So we need a bunch of that. Probably going to need a bunch of glass. Need a couple titanium ingots. We'll need some lead. And more titanium. Might have to do a titanium run. Wait. Oh, I put a battery in it. Okay. So the thing is, I can't really build a lot of expansions off because they either have windows or reinforcements on. The smart thing to do would probably be expand off this big room and just make a second one out here. But I would have to kill one of the windows to do that, I think. And I kind of like this layout. It feels very neat. So I could build one off the back of here. The only problem then is it's going to be a long run and it puts it away from the resources. What I could actually do... Yeah, I don't hate that. So what I could do is give it the old... like that. I could go vertical, but I kind of like that the only vertical is the observation and that the rest of the base is flat. And there's this big area here. What I'd wanted to do was do this. What the fuck is... Oh, it's the dome roof. No. Large room. Yeah, I don't think it's going to want me to... Yeah. So I could do a series of small rooms. So I want one for the reactor, and then I kind of ideally wanted... to get the garden beds out of the main lab. Like, get rid of them. I might just have to build off to the side here. Let's try it on for size. I do like that because, like, all my stuff is in here. So... And these windows aren't really looking at shit, so... So... It's not saying... Ah, there you go. Oh, whoops. Actually, if I'm going to do that, I need enameled glass for the window on top anyway. Alright, so let's make... Remember how to make it. Okay, lithium, and then lead and diamond. Okay. So I think I need... Yeah, it's like if I put it on the other side, it would just be way too long to walk back and forth. Okay, so I do need a second plasteel. I'm gonna need 4 enamel glass. Good thing I spent all this time collecting all these resources. What am I short on? Oh, glass. Yeah. Okay, and then... lithium. Gonna need 2 more lead. Gonna need aerogel. I have to go outside. The one? Yep. I guess while we're out here, may as well do that. Thank you. I like it too. Haste, the whole strength is a little low. So what I might start doing is adding bulkheads. For that we want but unless they might make it slower to move around. Oh, fucking seriously? Do I have to do this every time? Oh. Oh, if they're just like that, that's fine. That's cool as hell, too. Yeah, fucking bulkheads everywhere. Let's go. Okay, we can do one more. Also, like, free reinforcement. Actually, where did I put? Yeah. So we can turn these into titanium. I think it's a Navy thing because the bottom of the bulk, there's like a lip on the bottom of the bulkhead. Those would be what you knock your knees into, I'm guessing. Yeah. Because, like, see, you open the door, but then you've still got this little lip at the bottom that you got to, like, step over. I just think it's, like, very thematically cool that every room has a sealable bulkhead on it. But I do want to keep them open so that... Oh, interesting. Interesting that I can't put one on this other room. Well, they are sealable because you want to have the cool scene where the flooding is coming in and you're pushing the door against the water. That's the cool part. Yeah, weirdly, it seems like I can't... Oh, I'm out of titanium, that's why. Well, no, it would still let me place it, right? Okay, so we want... For that, we need another... plasteel ingot. For the reactor. Means we need... Starting to get a bit low on resources here. I need to make aerogel. And plasteel. Need to make copper wire. And then I need an advanced wiring kit, which I think it's just wiring plus computer from memory. Which is also... copper wire, so we need to make another copper wire. And then advanced wiring. Cool. So now we can build everything. Okay. Now, the next thing is, do I want to have... Where do I want to have what? I kind of don't want a big-ass reactor in this room. I also don't want the plants in this room. So maybe... I don't know if I want the bioreactor anymore, because I'm also running out of pustule things. So maybe I'll let that go until we use it all up. So this is the new lab. I do have room, so what I do want to do is put a bunch of windows in. On that side. Again, the view sucks, but at least it's cool. Where's the... How big is the water filter thing? Also, why can't I place the water filter? Oh, it has to be on a wall. Interesting. Alright, well, that answers that. I guess you're living here. Oh, so it just uses power. Okay. Okay, Ellie? Right. I definitely need to take the prawn and go mine a bunch of titanium, but that's boring, busy work. And use the recyclotron to get the titanium back from these ingots. Because I'm going to need... Just leave that there. I wonder if I can do something with that depleted one. Ominous. 3,400 power. Holy shit. Okie dokie. So I think that was everything. We made the water, we made the nuclear, we made the power cell, we made that, and that. Yep. Cool beans. Oh, I can, okay. So I can make nuclear reactor ones because we got a bunch of them crystals. Righto, righto. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's fun. Charge your held tool while you swim. Wait, does that mean... Oh, it's an upgrade to the fins. Okay, that's sick. We should totally do that. Just checking I didn't... I did. Swim and... As... Cool. Okie dokie. I kind of would like to reposition these out of here, but do that. Oh, fuck off. Add a later point. Oh, right. Posters. I guess we now have... We don't need benches for windows that don't exist anymore. Excuse me? There we go. Lovely. Alright, so there's a little barren. We could probably put the garden in here, right next to the nuclear generator. No worries. 30 filtration, 35% salt, 70. Oh, does it produce salt and water? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, hang on. I have titanium now, so I can finish that so it doesn't look weird. What's in the Sea Glide? Oh. Okay, we drop that off. Yeah, getting rid of that garden bed would be good, I think. It's getting in my way. Okay. Oh, I should have... Fuck. I should have docked the... I should have docked the truck. I bet it's been sitting there with its lights on the whole time. Yep. Fuck. Oh, that's not too bad. 75%. Fuck it. Oh, thank you. Closed captioning. That's okay, Wikisum. It doesn't super matter. I think I have a spare power cell on board if we really needed it. Okay, closed captioning is on. Alright, let's head over to the robotics station. Out of coffee, unfortunately. It's weird how, like, those roars are the kind of little, like, four-legged sharky things, these things. But they sound huge. They sound as big as the big, like, squid shark things. The sense of scale from the roar is, like, all off to me. I mean, they seemed big back when I was using the Sea Glide and the Sea Truck, I guess, but now that I've seen, like, the giant squid shark things, ain't no thing. Is I gotta go around? Actually, let's check out what the deal is with this. There's very clearly a path up the iceberg here. Oh, look, there's like a tower. Oh. Apparently, I have been here before. Well, never mind then. Let me go get the sea fox. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. It doesn't like it when... Oh shit, I disconnected. No wonder I couldn't get out. It also doesn't like it when you're, like, pitched too high, I think. You could probably leave the Sea Glide behind, but no, keep it just to say, hey Raz, how's it going? Okay. All right, I forgot I could build a jump module for this, and I didn't. Whee! This is the first time I've used this. Yeah, I really should have made that jump module, because I'm betting, yep. I'm betting that is a requirement for...
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Altera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Well, shit. Oh. Shit. That looks like it's going to be annoying to get. Okay, so clearly we're not meant to yeet across that. We're supposed to repair the bridge. Maybe, who can say? Oh yeah, I didn't scan anything, yeah. Good point. That would have led to probably a long time of being confused. Ah. Well, that was easy enough. Now we just gotta go back to base. See, that's okay. When I like clearly fuck up and forget to scan something that would just mess me up searching a base for tech that doesn't exist, I think that's okay. This is a very squirrely vehicle. Pack up. Ah, looking at access upgrades. I'm gonna, okay, so I actually need, I actually just straight up need creeper vine. So instead of going back home, we're gonna go over here first. So that's where the creeper vine lives. Yes. What the fuck? It's like getting stuck on them. Oh, wait. Oh, hey. It's like right here. No, no, I'm boosting, I can't stop. Okay. Yeah, but we need to go back to get aerogel because I don't have any on me. Unless there's aerogel here, that would be very convenient, but I don't think there's going to be. I don't see any. It's not that far back to base anyway. Aerogel? Interesting. Oh, I have been there. Okay, the thing's open. This time I will dock the ship while I make the jumper upgrade and the hydrofluid. So that our cells get recharged. I also started watching a new TV show last night. This is not really a segue from anything, but I started watching The Mosquito Coast on Apple, and I'm enjoying it so far. It's kind of... It's not, like, amazing, but the 5-episode... It's called The Mosquito Coast. It's about a family who live off the grid and then go on the run from the US government, and it's like the reason they're running is a mystery. And oh right, I said I was going to dock the ship, didn't I? Yeah, it was an old. It's basically it's originally a novel, I think, or maybe it was just a screenplay, but there was originally a movie starring Harrison Ford. So it's similar. It's not completely the same. It has differences, but it's interesting. It kind of reminds me of Ozark in terms of like the suspense and like a family in a tough situation kind of thing. The main character is interesting. He's like a very knowledgeable kind of inventor, not inventor, but like he's very practical. You know, it shows like them living off the grid and how they make money by like recycling like cooking oil to get diesel, biodiesel, and Mosquito Coast. It's an Apple TV Plus show. Yeah, it's interesting. There's only 5 episodes out so far. I think a new one comes out in about a week. Yeah, I really like the composer, the guy who does the music. He did the music for a movie called Shot Caller, which I thought was very interesting. A lot of like very ominous like strings and different things like that, which I enjoy. It has Melissa George, who is an Australian actress who used to be on a show called Neighbours here in the 90s. Was it? Or was she Home and Away? I actually can't remember. I want to say it was Neighbours, but it could have been Home and Away. It's usually one or the other. Oh, she was also on Grey's Anatomy, apparently. Let's see, 90s. It was Home and Away. It was Home and Away. Mosquito. Mosquito Coast is the name of the show. Okay. Do I have to make it from the fucking thing? Probably, right? From this thing? Oh, regular fabricator? Oh, right. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Let's go check on our water thing and see how that's doing. Cool. seed vine cluster would expire over time, so I figured I may as well do something with it. Alright. Not sure how much our ship will recharge in that time. Oh, it's back at back full. Sick. Yeah, it's an interesting show so far. I don't think it's like it's trying to be very clever, and there were a couple of things where I'm like, like there was one scene where the main character talks about how it's got a lot. It's a lot of like the main character is very anti-establishment and anti like wake up sheeple kinda. And there's one bit where he talks about how society just throws away gold. They go to a trash dump, and he talks about society just throws away gold, man. Not like figurative gold, like literal gold. I'm making him sound more like a hippie than he actually is. But like he's talking about circuit boards and being able to extract the gold from pin connectors on circuit boards. And yes, technically that's true. There is gold in circuitry and SIM cards and different things like that. But it is such a small amount. If you were to, like, people do this. People get, like, buckets and tubs of circuitry and then use chemicals to extract the gold. And I don't think it's cost effective. Like, it's not, like, massively profitable. I'm pretty sure you actually lose money by the effort and time and chemical process involved to get the smallest minuscule amount of gold. Exactly, there are plenty of YouTube videos that actually do that. They get like just tubs of circuitry and go through the whole process of washing them and getting all the gold out and then putting it in a solution and then what's the word to get a solid out of a solution? Soluble is when it goes into a solution. Extract? Precipitate? Precipitate. I think that's right, isn't it? Precipitate. Yeah, I got there. Oh, actually, always forget to turn the lights off. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, technically that's right, but it's not feasible and is kind of irresponsible to like say like, oh, you can get gold out of circuitry from the dump. Why even work for a living? I mean, that didn't go that far, but I'm sure there are going to be people who, hopefully people get excited about that and go like, cool, and then look into it and realize, oh, this is dumb. And no one should ever try and make a living by extracting gold from trash. Okay, it's a jump. Wait, what? Did that even jump? A little bit, like not a lot. Sick. Oh, no, I need to scan you. God damn it. Don't need a flare.
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating.
To the northeast, you say?
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Huh? That's fucking terrifying. Gonna get this. Looks like a big set piece for something to burst forth. Why is that so differently colored? Oh. I'll get the silver. 'Cause I'm a little low on that. Is that a crystal vein? Quartz vein? Oh, it's diamond. Hello? Yeah, we might need to make water. Ooh, a thumper? Oh, we June now.
Synthesized.
Thumps things. Descriptive. Finalized thumpers are pretty useful. Oh wait, I'm getting cold. If I get on the bike, do I warm up for no reason? Yep. The finalized thumpers are pretty useful. The original versions are pretty bad, but these give us almost double the time to explore some of the mineral-rich nodes. The vibrations of the iceberm sometimes knock loose some pretty valuable stuff if you take the time to search for it. I wonder how all these minerals got trapped in the ice. Sick. Okay, so presumably if I come down here, wormies pop up. That's a lot of diamond. I need to bring the prawn to get that. I don't really need diamond right now. But I'll grab titanium just in case we need it. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm heading northeast-ish. I'm just kind of following... Like, there's not that much to explore, so, like, all the areas aren't that big, so it's almost like there isn't really... Like, you may as well explore all of it. That's where I'm coming from, you know? Because there's, like, everything you go down, there's almost always, like, a reason to have done it, whether it's like just even if it's just like a little bit of ore like this appears to be. There's like a vein with a shit ton of silver. Does this have storage? Probably not, huh? No, it does not. Probably should have brought the prawn, but no, it's nothing good. Is that a drop off? Yeah, it is. So we'll avoid doing that just yet. I swear we must be getting a tool to like dig through some of these ice bits, because they're like very distinctly different colored than the rest of everything here, which makes me think they're something that I could interact with at some point. This is too big for my bike. Cube.
New technology acquired.
Appears to be carefully controlled environment. Oh, a greenhouse. Wait. What did that just say? To the... Oh, wait. Teleport to a nearby sea truck teleportation module. Sea truck module that provides teleportation destination pairing for the tether tool. Ooh. Hello. I'm gonna need access to more iron cubes, but that sounds pretty good. In a pinch. I'm surprised we didn't get some dialogue from Alan about that one. Alright, so this is the lower bit where I... Oh, it wasn't a jump. There was a... Uh-huh. That's a big boy. It's so big though that like it clearly needs an area this big to... My video game brain immediately is like, oh, so I'm safe on this little path here probably. You know? Apologies if that ruins someone's immersion. It's pretty cool though. So I assume that was the thing that Alan was directing us to.
Data patterns are so strong here. There is almost certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck. I thought I was dead. I thought that was pulling back because I was, like, dead. I need it to not blow up my car, though. So, give me a second here. Now, I don't know if he was talking about the stuff for the alien body is still nearby, or if he was talking about the one we just passed, the teleportation thing. Considering we didn't get a text dump or a conversation when we got the teleportation thing scanned, I'm going to guess that we haven't yet found what he's talking about. Oh, shit. I should be wearing my cold thing as well. Oh, well. Cool. Yeah, I'm loving all the June references. Oh, hello. Are you a thing? No, you're probably just to indicate we're in the right area. Under here, maybe? No. This is actually a pretty big area. Bike took a bit of a hit on that fall there. Alright, now iron cube me up. Just give me like 5 of them suckers. Pure emerald is typically colorless. These large crystals contain trace amounts of chromium, leading to the development of distinctive green color. Mining activity near these crystals suggests that they are valued for their applications in architect technology. Hell yeah, they are. Oh, I wish that was an architect fabricator. Just let me steal one. Just like a little bit. Oh. Architect tissue. Nice. That's the second of the 3. We just need architect organs now.
That is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron tube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but
oh,
will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent.
Fuck.
DNA of various
I didn't bring the prawn.
capable of changing form as necessary.
God
like
damn
cells.
it. Well,
So,
hey.
what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration.
Alright, so now we gotta go all the way back and get the prawn and come all the way back. Maybe the truck teleport will work with the prawn. I mean, I could teleport back, but that would be my person. I don't think I can teleport the prawn. I think that's a bridge too far. Power on this thing is actually getting... I wonder if this takes a cell or a battery. I bet it takes a single cell. I don't know if me going straight back towards my ship icon is actually going to lead me out of here. Oh, it is. I recognize this. Yep. What's the bar on the right? The one on my left is my boost. So what's the... speed? Jump. It doesn't seem to interact with jump though. I came from this way. Ooh, dodging the worm as the prawn is going to be interesting. It feels like the snow fox is fast enough to just boost past it. Alright, made it. Fucker, come here. Oh, you piece of shit. There's no one. No. Alright. It is going to be a long ride back. And again, we're in the stretch of, like, now what? No, stop. Stop boarding it. Oh. Right.
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes. That is why a cure was imperative.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll bring the...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Huh, I guess it's kind of dangerous trying to load the prawn there over open water. Like, if I ran out of jets, this thing would just sink like a rock. Oh, worked out fine. I don't really know what speed boost does. Is speed boost supposed to speed up the walk speed? It doesn't seem like it does. Oh, I have the tether up. True. Which doesn't help in this situation. Alright, we're going on a long trudging walk to get some iron cubes. We didn't really get any more info on where to get the last piece. Presumably I now go to 0 outpost. Because it's the only one we haven't explored, really. How many we're going to get from the vein? I'm guessing it's not much. I'm guessing it's like 3. Am I going the wrong way? Maybe 10? Oh, okay, that's worth it. Can I get up there with the jets? Because, yeah, we can use them for, like, ion batteries, teleportation stuff. I'm assuming even if we go this way, that it's going to lead in a roundabout way to... Isn't. Oh. Oh wow, this is new. Fuck yeah. me them cubes. Totally worth it. Make iron batteries for everything now. Ooh. This makes me feel like we're getting near the end of the game. If it's just given us this like hot alien tech. Because these have been pretty doled out pretty sparingly throughout the course of the game up until this point. It's like 2 or 3 at a time. And the game, like the first game was good at this too. Like it makes that stuff like rare at the start. And then like at the end of it, it's just like, fuck it, here you go. Have fun. I think I came from that way, so we go this way. Oh. Hello. Ow.
Ready and waiting. Deploying camera.
Wait, what?
For science.
Yeah, so like the penguin's cool, but like it literally has just been this sort of stuff where like it's just been a little area you could go in and then get some fun stuff. I mean, sure, we'll pick up quartz on the way out.
Surveillance activated. Keys. Until next mission.
Wait.
Ready for my assignment.
I think I investigated that before. Uh-oh. Aha, missed me, sucker. Well, I couldn't get through with the other one. So I think this is going to head the right way. Maybe? We're definitely heading backwards, aren't we? Okay. Yeah, but what if I need more cubes? What if I need all the cubes? Plus it gives us time to think about what we do next. I guess we just go to the Zero facility. Right? There's not really much left to do. I still need a sample to put into the robot back at the Leviathan. And I need to get the last alien body part. So I'm guessing we just go back to where we started. Oops. I don't need a lot of diamond, but I'll grab some. I think it's actually faster to like, well, I guess I can't do it on land, but in underwater it definitely seems faster instead of just walking to like boost and then fall, because when you fall you pick up speed. So if you want to travel faster horizontally, doing little hops with the ship. I guess I could swing, but oh wow, that is much quicker, isn't it? Diagonally in the prawn? Oh yeah, look at that, it does too. Holy shit. Whoa, we're cooking now. Diagonal movement and swinging. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that was cool as hell. We're out of room. I'm gonna have to open the storage and... Well, I guess I could just pick the cubes up. Okay, so how we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So hey, 6, so 6, 12, 18, 24, 28, 31, 35 iron cubes. Fuck yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna ion everything. Ion batteries, ion power cells. I don't know how far this thing goes. Oh, pretty far. Woo! Haha! Yeah! Fuck you, worm. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Woo! I just want to do this now. Am I even going the right way? I don't even know. Oh, that's the next thing, is get like double swings like fucking Spider-Man. Hell yeah. This is fucking awesome. Yeah, speed run with this would be amazing. I bet you could get like some really cool momentum going. Yeet. Uh-oh. That was fucking great. Holy shit. Yeah, who needs the snow fox? Fuck that thing. I know it's like on the box art for the game and everything, but still. Okay, so let's go back to base, because I need to drop these iron cubes off and craft a bunch of ion cells for my vehicles. Yeah, that was rad. I can't believe I walked the whole way there without knowing we could be swinging around like a champion. That would have taken half the time. Isn't there like auto drive? Yeah, sick. Build a teleportation chamber. I mean, I guess. Sure. We got iron cubes for days, so we might as well. Yeah, we should build a thumper as well for fun.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, ion battery. And then... Okay, so we need to make it just a ton of ion batteries. Which are... So we want... Oh, okay. Probably should have stored the Sea Fox on the ship, but can live there for now. We need gold and silver. Then we're going to need... Oh shit, no, fuck. What did I just burn doing that? Oh, that's fine. I just wasted some batteries. And I can reclaim... Oh, I can just reclaim it. I can use the recyclotron. What? Oh, right. Silicon rubber to titanium. I have to go mine. The titanium vein.
The tethered tool facilitates instant travel to a paired sea truck teleportation module. Ion cube required for use.
Oh. Oh, does it consume a cube when you use it? It probably uses part of one, I'm guessing. I should bring some aerogel inside so I don't have to keep running out to do this. Recycling a power cell, exploitable. Do you get charged batteries from a depleted cell? I don't know. I do not know. We need...
Seek fluid intake.
Right, yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I don't need... So we can build that. That. Which we turn into advanced wiring. And then we build ingot, which then gets built into plasteel. Then module. So then we'll start building. I wonder if we can just load this into this. I wonder if I can pull 4. Things. You take that. I mean, I know I can. It's more like, is the truck then going to be like crazy slow? Because it's pulling a thick wagon. Good old sea hot dog. It really does look like a sea hot dog now. While we're here... Need one more. Right. I guess these go in batteries. Do want to keep some. I guess I could actually break down a lot of these power cells and get the components back if I really wanted to. Oh, I still have... Oh, it's an iron battery. Right. Oh, I see. Don't need... I have grown beyond regular batteries. Ah. We're short on lithium. Well, let's make what we've got. Okay. I haven't actually tried using the scanning room much yet. But it's supposed to send that information to my HUD. And in which case there should be a crap ton of lithium all over this area. Excuse me. Am I missing something? Because it's possible I picked all the lithium from this area, because I haven't actually seen any of it yet. That's lithium right there. So why isn't that showing up on the HUD? Did I not do it correctly? Yeah, I have the chip. I'm literally wearing it right now. Look right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have it equipped. I set it to scan. Oh, shit. I thought it would... Okay, so it doesn't have icons on the corner of the screen. That's what I was looking for. Because all the other beacons have arrows indicating where they are. Okay, fair enough. It takes a while to the range to get out to... It takes a while for it to, like... It scans, like, close and then goes further and further. So it might be just that I'd picked... all the, like, nearby sources, I suppose. I don't know how much actual... Oh, I got inventory space. I won't do a lot of resource collecting here, but seeing as we are literally out of lithium, I'll just grab some. In terms of like, did it add storage space? I don't know. You can check that. I haven't actually looked at it. What we'll do is we'll collect a bunch of lithium and then we'll teleport back. The other thing I would like is some sort of indicator on the distance, because it's not immediately clear how far away they are. It's pretty nice though. And while we're here, grab some quartz. Wonder if they show up on this thing as little dots. They kind of should. Guess they don't. That's cool. It does not include extra storage. And let's have a look. Okay, so it used 33%. So we got 3 teleports per cube. Seems fair. Especially since we got like 30 of them. Hey, Jet Pixie. Right, so we need to switch out this power cell. Need to go turn off the scanner because that's going to get annoying.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Please tell me it clears these. Thank you. Lithium all over my screen for the next while. Alright, I suppose we can make another ion cell just so we have a backup. Yeah, it's a sea truck. It is called in game. Wait. Oh, right. I used the silver to make the battery. I have a spare one. Sick. Answer. Okay. Now we got to spare one of them. We can deposit all the lithium. I'll leave the diamonds in here. Quartz down here. I'll ditch power cell. Where was I keeping? Bring a couple of spare cubes. Get more water. Let's grab some juicy fruit. Get out of here. Get the wet. Chair's about to get deconstructed in a second. Do the nuts... I don't think the nuts decompose, do they? They do not. Cool. So bring that. We'll leave the salt as full. Leave salt in there. We've got the necklace, first aid, penguin thing. You know what? I'd rather have ion batteries, I think, than I would another ion cell. Because I have stuff that takes battery power, so I'll probably need that instead. And I think we're good. Check. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's annoying. I was going to sneeze and then didn't. I'll take some out of that. I want to drop... Okay, hang on a second. Interesting. Can't fit. I mean, honestly, carrying spare power cells is probably not the worst idea. I know why I'm carrying this random crap. Okay. Alright, we'll go drop the rest of this stuff at base and then we can head out. Just putting it all in here. Okay. I'm curious, actually. What the fuck? Get off it. Get. God damn it. How is the nuclear power doing? Do these ever expire? They must do, surely. No, I saw your junk. I did see it. I was just doing a billion things. Trying not to spend too much time just hanging out at base, you know? Alright. I think that's everything. Now, I don't actually know how to get to zero base, so it should be pretty much straight north. Oh. Before we do that. Everything a quick. Yeah. Never tell if it needs repairing. It actually does. So you just can't repair it while it's docked. Okay. Walk backwards from base one. I mean, we know where the The pod is. We just head for that. Did I explode the plants? I don't think so. Eh. I don't know. Seems fine. I don't really need a lot of them. This thing should have a lot of power now. With 2 ion cells powering it. Same with the prawn, really. Just get as close as we can. The afterburners do make you go quicker, and I have power to burn, so it's fine with me. It's my temperature. Oh, sorry, the bottom right temperature, yes. Yes, the one on the left is my body temperature. Alright. Probably just stop here and then take the prawn out. Wonder. Okay, it's not going to let me do that. I was wondering if it would let me use the tether to like Spider-Man up the on top of this, but clearly you're not meant to. I wonder if that's meant to block the prawn. I think it is. Yeah, I'll have to just search around. And this thing can... Uh-oh. I was gonna say, this thing can cook when there's some momentum going. I left my lights on. Oopsie doodle. The question is whether I'm supposed to go through here or through another area. I guess I'll try and explore this one first. Hey, Manfred. So I don't think I'm supposed to go up there. Okay, so I don't... This is where I started the game. This is that crashed ship. So it must be... So if we look at... That's where we need to go. So we're supposed to go like that? Maybe? Oh no, no, that's the ice worm place. Okay, never mind. No, that's the ice worm place. So we're clearly supposed to get in here. That looks like where we are, so it's probably off to the left. Probably have to go along the coast more that way. We may as well take the ship because otherwise it's going to be a long run back. We'll just follow the icebergs this way. Why is the middle section of the ship all fucked up? That's weird. Alright, fuck it. I'm leaving it here. I don't like driving the truck. It's boring. Not when I could be swinging around like Robot Spider-Man. Oh, you're so close. Okay, clearly they don't want us to be able to do that. Wait, that's going backwards. Oh, there you go. That looks promising. Maybe. I don't think the brine cycles actually do anything. They kind of fall sometimes, so maybe if they fell on you, that might be bad. But I haven't had it happen to me, so I'm not 100% sure. To get my jump jets back. Oh, there we go. Alright, easy. Now we just explore up and down the wall. Doesn't look like it's that way, so we go back the other way. Practice our 6 swings along the way. A lot of invisible wall situations going on. Okay, clearly I'm supposed to go through there, but it doesn't want me to go off the side. I just gotta follow this cave back to wherever... Why do I get the impression I wasn't supposed to come up here? Because it sure looks like I'm supposed to go into a cavern that walks up onto this area. Look, if they didn't want me up there, they shouldn't have let me come up here. Not my fault I'm good at breaking the game. Hey, there we go. Ooh, that just fucking warped in, didn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's actually an invisible wall there that's blocking me from getting out. And I haven't saved in a while. Now, I can teleport out, but the prawn cannot. Latch the wall. I am latching the wall, but it's like there's invisible walls stopping me. Oh, I see. It'll pull me up. I don't think that's going to help. Because there's like there's an invisible wall meant to stop me from getting in here. No, I understand how the momentum system works. The problem is there's an invisible wall right in front of me. See where it's sticking on? That means I can't traverse it. I understand how to maneuver the prawn around. The problem is this thing is ringed by... Oh, maybe? See, like it sticks on right in front of me because there's a wall there. Oh, hang on. Hey! Oh, hey! Nope. Okay, so now we're on top, but there's still walls. It's to stop me from getting up here, but now that I'm up here, it also stops me from getting back down. You see? If I could throw it over... I like that it's also despawning them as I... Oh, so close! Well, now where the fuck am I? I don't want to get out because I'll never be able to get back in. That's the other problem. No, I think it's to stop you from doing it the other way. From like me trying to yeet over this with the prawn. It's the same reason why we got up onto the cliff in the first place, is because I found a gap in the wall and managed to get up there. Yeah, I do not want to get out because I don't know what's going to happen. Because there's definitely a gap in the roof. And I don't think I can get into the buildings from the back here. Oh, we did it. Fuck yeah. Can't call it a speed run, but... All right. It's cool that, like, technically, I guess I could have come here first on.
Researchers here were trying
Maybe?
to find me.
I actually don't know.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries.
Kitty
And
picture.
we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Lil wanted to know too much about architects. I could not let her. She was, what do you call them? Alteran.
What did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our home world. I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
I've run out of tissues, so I have to use bobby towel for tissues. Which is not good. It's like sandpaper. What was that?
Hey Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta or anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on there? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids. I'll turn this off now.
Motivational posters were banned from XenoWorks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
How was Grober's planting seeds? Varnish prawn suits. Two kilometers of ocean. Such badges have stations, get comfortable. Okay. There was another PDF in here that I was going to pick up. Alien Intruder. This player does not know they're an Alien Intruder. Oh, this is how to play Alien Intruder? Oh, sick. Alien Intruder is a game played by 6 to 15 people. One player acts as a game master, and one assumes the role of the hive mind. The remaining players are scientists on a research mission. Total 6 players. Oh, total players divided by 6 of the scientists are secretly alien intruders. So it's like Werewolf. The hive mind is the puppet master pulling the strings of deception. The hive mind knows who the aliens are and who the scientists are. This player observes the game and tries to manipulate the alien intruders to eliminate all the scientists. The hive mind wins if 3/4 of the scientists have been eliminated before completing all of their tasks. This player does not... Alien intruder. This player does not know they are an alien intruder. For all intents and purposes, the alien intruders thinks they are normal scientists. Oh, that's interesting. The scientist's job is to survive and eliminate the alien intruders and complete all tasks. The scientists do not know who the alien is. The scientists win if the aliens are dead or if they've completed all their tasks. The games master runs the session and ensures the completion of the different cycles. The hive mind will communicate their intentions directly to the GM, and the GM will tell players how her intentions play out. The game is broken up into days. Each day, the scientist/alien choose to either perform a task or spy on another player. Then the hive mind tells the GM if they would like to plant a seed of doubt on which spy result, if any, or eliminate the spy target of the alien, if applicable. The hive mind tells the GM if they would like to plant a seed of doubt on which spy result, if any, or eliminate the spy target of the alien, if applicable. This is done secretly between the hive mind and the GM. The GM then reports back on the results of the playing spying efforts, influenced or not by the hive mind, after which the scientists may have a 3-minute meeting to discuss the day's events, may then elect to eliminate a scientist with a majority vote. The scientist alien then go to sleep and start the next day's cycle. This is very involved. Yeah, it's like, it's a twist on werewolf. I mean, Among Us is in itself a twist on werewolf. It's not clear. Do the players know who the hive mind is? I'm guessing they do, because it's the person who wouldn't be a scientist and wouldn't be participating. Definitely interesting. I would like to watch some people who have figured out how that works play it and see what's involved, because that sounds fun. Have I been in here yet? I don't think so. Is this a terrarium or an aquarium? That is a aquarium, I believe. Oh, maybe I have been in here. Yes, I have. Okay. Yeah, this is where we started. Righto. Okay. So, quarters.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
Oh, look at that chunky cat. It's a big boy.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to.
Oh, the cat's name is Potato? That's a good name for a cat.
The company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves. The Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spying. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little Pengling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I
guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just
Welcome aboard, Captain.
stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some color and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you.
Hi, Allie.
I hope you're still proud of me. I'm proud of you.
Oh, here we go. Hey, excuse me. Don't knock water over. Thank you. If you butt. Don't. Why are you doing that? Just sit there like a normal cat. There you go. Oh. Ow. Alright, come on. Third architect. What do we want? Organs.
Alan, what is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Well, nothing that your people do is standard to me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
It seems to be inactive.
Without a vessel of my own, this site is not of any great utility.
I see.
Ah. So come back later. Got it. Why? How's your day going? What if I... Well, just watch it, Missy. The tails and a bunch of glue bottles and all sorts of weird stuff. If I hit auto run... Got this. Hang on. Yeah, okay. We got it. This is how we got into problems in the first place, but... No, too far. This might have just been where I came from anyway. I can't remember. This is totally just where we came from. Removing the cat walked up to the wall, using some pads, he settled himself in and ran straight to a room where my cat was chilling. De-escalate the situation, let the bait. There was like a bridge. Oh, there is a bridge, but it's a bridge to nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just supposed to be a shortcut back. And the main thing we got told there was we needed to go get the sample. Oh, we needed to go... Oh, this is totally how you're supposed to get here in the first place, isn't it? And I just yeeted over the cliff like a ding-dong. Would you stop with your tail? Yeah, this is totally it. Why? We have a bunch of neighborhood cats, but they don't really... Like, they just walk around outside. Allie watches them through the window. That's about it. Just about the closest they come to interacting, I think. Okay, and I left the lights on the whole time.
Outpost 0 is where your sister worked her final days on 4546B. It is quite isolated.
Yeah, I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map. A lot of people would love to get paid to sit around and do nothing. But not Sam. She must have been miserable out here. And they have the nerve to call her negligent. I think they drove her to an extreme.
They also motivated me to change my behavior.
Because they drove you into hiding?
I had calculated that they might be well placed to answer my distress signal. But I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine.
So you made yourself harder to find.
It was a calculation.
So I got cross between Alan Rickman. Oh shit, I pushed the wrong button. Cross between Alan Rickman and Paul Bettany. Just hair coming all off you. It's winter, you shouldn't be molting. Look at that one big eyebrow. Why do you have one massive eyebrow whisker? That's weird. You're an old cat. Funny that she actually has big whiskers now, because she didn't used to, because her brother, who was my cat, who passed away a couple of years ago, used to chew them all off when they were cuddling, and so she'd always have these little stumpy whiskers. But now she has big, like wild ones, because there's no one to chew them off for her. She probably prefers. So this time I'm actually going to go for the icon, because that's the landing pad, not the bridge. And we want to go to the landing pad section, because we're going to try and find that penguin cave and get the antidote or whatever. And I'm guessing what happens is we get the antidote, we shove it in the robot next to the Leviathan, and it cures the pustules. What was that sound? Oh, that smells gross. Did you yawn at me and I didn't notice? Because that smells real bad. So thanks for that. Oh, that must be when I hit one of these. I don't actually know how to get to this. I don't know if I'm supposed to go under or around. No, it's not a fart smell. It's like a bad tuna breath smell. Excuse me. Don't rub your face in the microphone. Thank you. No, I'll figure it out. Look, if I get directions and guidance for everything, at a certain point I may as well just follow a wiki walkthrough, you know? Doesn't look like this is the way. Yeah, doesn't look right. Go back this way. Okay, well, here's the entrance last time. Maybe I can just go from here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I can just go from here. What's up, Ellie? Do you want to leave? What's going on? Okay, yeah, this is how we do it. So, oh, I left all my water back at base. I don't have any purification tablets. I have to go back and get some. I have plenty in the ship, I just should have brought it with me. Oops, a little too far on that one. Now, So we're here. We need to get to this one. So we got to go this way. No, it's a cave. Trying to... Oh, that's better. I can actually fucking see now. Ah. So that's that. So it's just up ahead. By the water. I feel like it should be this. Because it's where the water ends. There's a cave to the north, and it's just to the south. It's got to be that, right? Is it above? Maybe? I don't really think I can get up there. Okay, so that's that. Now we probably just have to go through. And all the penguin caves so far have been obvious as shit with like blinking things out the front of them, so... I have no reason to assume this one won't be the same. Yeah, there we go. Oh. This cave is fascinating. Some sort of biofluorescent fungus. Something's reminded the same. Should be down lately. Let me borrow an early spy penguin to get a couple small spaces down here. Yeah. So even if you had found this without hearing the thing earlier, you would know to use this.
Agent online.
Please tell me it's not just quartz though.
The stakeout begins.
sure. Hit space. Yeah. This does not look like the cave. This just looks like a cave. So, oops. If this was just probably got to leave this cave, like it's from outdoors, not from indoor. Who can fucking tell though? Take some magnetite. So it was that, or there was also this one. But at least the thing is held true, which is that if there's a penguin thing, it has one of those weird little bits out the front of it, like beeping at you, telling you it's a penguin thing. Could be this one. Hey, Mr. Cubo. Pretty good. Making a lot of progress.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I wonder if that affects me. Wonder if that affects me when I'm not in the drone. Wait. Oh, okay, okay. Whew. I thought I couldn't activate it because I wasn't close enough for a second. Okay, we'll just have to push forward. Oh, I might be going out of range. Is that all that's in here? What was the one glacial research log? And samples of the ice cores report, it says the glacial ice forms fast, half the maximum samples aren't even native to the planet. Just gonna need some more data like ASP. So there's some unusual geothermal because against space collapse first and could use some of the geothermal heat at the station. So I think we're exploring this, which means we need to go back. That's my guess, because isn't this the area with the trees and the tower over that side? I think that's correct. Again, no, again, these are questions to myself, not necessarily looking for an immediate answer to confirm or correct. And I guess I could explore this more, but... Oh, okay. No worries. So we got the data there. It doesn't seem like we can grab this core sample. There's nothing there, or there, or there. And there doesn't seem to be anything. I don't want to go too far and lose it, is the other problem. Because I don't want to have to make another one, because I cannot do that now.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh. Good that it tells me that. Yeah, we can see where the penguin is, but I can't get in there to get it. So if I went beyond the range, I wouldn't be able to go in to recover it, I don't think. So let's just confirm my thinking that we're in the place where the tower is. Yes, we are. So that's that. So we're here. That was that. So it means it's back this way. So we come back this way. Okay, so that's where we went through the thing. That's the cave. So it must be down here. Here, this is it.
Agent online.
Sam must have stashed this here. She was going to use this antibacterial agent to neutralize the bacterium.
Just take a look down and see if there's anything else you want to recover. Just looks like it's a bunch of quartz. Yeah. Yeah, welcome, Mr. Cuba. Alright. So now we take this to the Leviathan, I think. Oh, wait, we gotta go back up, don't we? Wait, it's the wrong way, I think. Ow. Where's the... Because there's the tower, so we go this way. Oh, come on. Really? Yep, security. Could get the snow fox out, I guess, but I don't want to. Don't want to eat the nutrients if I can avoid it until... Absolutely. I mean, okay, so I guess this is the cave, so that makes sense. I don't want us prawn swinging around this place.
I believe the antibacterial agent was effective.
Interesting.
Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot. Your sister's memory will live in you through this gesture.
Feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution, like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay. I did what I came to do. I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work. I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life.
Yeah,
I told her that.
Doing good. Hope things are good with you.
Sam always wanted to make a difference. She wanted the bacteria contained to keep everyone safe.
Now
I'm
we
grateful to give her that.
awaken this Leviathan and ride him to
I could've
victory.
said goodbye.
Probably not. Interesting. I thought there would be more direction as a result of that. So we finished the Sam story, I guess. Okay. I guess we need to find the alien organs, but I've run out of things to explore in that regard. Because, yeah, we did all this. We did this bit. We got the thing. The teleporting thing isn't active. And then for this, I'm hiding the Omega station. We did this. This is robotics. We did this, which is the worm. We did this, which is 0. I could try and go back and talk to Marguerite, but we try going left. I am currently left. I am currently like here, which is the most left. So nice try. The one thing we haven't done is we haven't gone to the depth the prawn can hit of 700 meters. I think, am I on the last prawn upgrade? No, because I still need kyanite. Right? Yeah, I haven't got kyanite yet, so there must be a whole biome that I haven't hit for the extra prawn depth. So we must obviously go much deeper. But fucking where does that happen? Because this got me pretty deep, but it bottomed out. It bottomed out at like 400. So where can I go deeper than this? Like here, presumably? But I think when I went south, there wasn't anything. I guess, anyway, well, I guess we just go back to the truck and then we try and find somewhere deep. Go speak to Marguerite and see if she gives us any direction, but maybe actually when we go back to the ship, we might get a text prompt from the alien, because that happened before when I went back to the truck after doing the thing. Did we go back to Marguerite to look around with the blueprint you missed? Is that where I missed the blueprint? Yeah, I'm not looking for like an answer on where to go. To be clear. Because if I wanted, I could just go and load the wiki. Like, I don't need to ask chat for that. When I'm talking these things out loud, that's my way of... Like, basically, I think any time a streamer does that, when they're positing questions, they're often talking to themselves. Because if they're not, they will immediately follow it with, no, I'm asking, someone tell me. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost never that they're asking for information, or if it is, it's very obvious that they are. That's my experience with it. Am I going the right way now? Oh, this is the other way out, isn't it? This is the underway out. But do I actually want to do this? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll accidentally into where I'm supposed to go. Well, at least we're making the numbers to the sea hot dog smaller. Oh yeah, here we go. There we go. All right. I could have teleported back, but then I would lose the, Now, it'd be real convenient if it was just down from where we are right now. But I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure that just leads to getting into the underground way. So... it would make sense that the deepest part I had got to is where I get deeper still. So that would be... Wait, why can't I see my base? Oh, there it is. So... guess we just go that way? It's probably not like a tiny little entrance I'm looking for. It's probably like pretty sizable and obvious. It's a weird thing where the game like doesn't really give you a lot of like indication on where to go unless there's like a PDA or something that I got ages ago. The non-linear nature of the game makes it kind of confusing sometimes. Like the sequence there was pretty straightforward. I found the PDA telling me to go find the penguin thing. I'm pretty sure they might have told me something about that before that. The map was good because the map gives us all the station indicators, so when in doubt, just go to an icon that you haven't gone to yet, but now we've gone to all those icons. So the only clue we've got left is that I have the ability to go deeper than I haven't gone yet, and I still have another upgrade, and I'm missing a resource. So I need to find the biome that has the kyanite in it, which looks like a crystal. I'm gonna actually just dock this real quick. And that way it'll recharge the ion.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, the lava last time was kind of like a bit of a like narrow passage through the under whatever. The other one's picture frames, are they? No, that's a poster.
Vital signs stabilizing. Right. Ugh. I don't know why this middle section is so fucked up. How you doing? 75, 75.
Ah, cool. Which one is this? All right. Does he have a prosthetic leg? Oh, he does. Look at that. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Let me grab some of these because they don't expire. And let's. How's this doing? So interestingly, none of them are depleted yet. Maybe they just don't deplete. Okay. Cool beans. Yep. You good now? You're good. Right, fully healed, fully charged. Man, getting this fucking chunky truck through the bowels of the earth is going to be interesting. It was hard enough when it was 3 modules instead of 4. I think in case you find the crystals. Yeah, kinda. Kinda, sorta. I mean, I could just drop stuff. Oh. Look at I had these. Let's get rid of these. I'm gonna need the purification tablet. It's not in snow anymore. Probably won't need the penguin thing. Probably don't need a spare battery. Or power cell, we'll just chance it. Nah. We might need them and they don't take up that much room. Okay, so the deepest was... Was it through this one? Yeah. It was under the fungal thing, down to the red area. You presume that we go through biomes, so we'll start looking at this one. Oh, I just had a crypto for the hotbar. I don't think we'll need the penguin thing. That seemed to be more of an ice area, but you never know. Maybe we'll need it for the alien stuff. Okay. So we need to find that big boy rock, and then we go down. This looks like it. Yeah, I think so. Maybe not, actually. It's better. Can actually see. No, because that's the ship. That's not where we want to be. That's looking good. Okay, so this is down to the red forest area with the weird spore plants. Yeah. I've done the 3 ships, that's where I got the parallel module thing for the tower. Okay, so this is the lowest I've been so far, coming up on 500. So presumably somewhere in here there's a spot to get lower. But I haven't found that. When I explored this area while looking for the Omega base, it kind of seemed like this didn't go lower from here. So unless I missed like some little extra side area that did lead out, which is possible, I suppose, but it kind of felt like, yeah, they just let it, the lowest bits got into these like dead end areas. So what I might actually do is use the prawn to explore from here, because this thing is fucking awkward. And the prawn can actually go deeper anyway. So we'll leave the truck here. Again, Princess, I appreciate the help, but I'm not looking to have an answer like that, because if I wanted the answer, I would just look at the wiki. Like, I'm trying to figure it out for myself. But yeah, I'm pretty sure... Because yeah, there's this alien bit here, but the alien thing is at the bottom, I'm pretty sure. And there wasn't anywhere to go further than that. I'll double check it. Yeah, it just ended in these little like side bits. This is a very good, yeah, it's a very, I like find it relaxing. Like getting grabbed by squid sharks out of nowhere isn't exactly very chill, but it looks nice. What the fuck are they? They're gonna be like creature eggs, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, those are squid shark creature eggs because they got the tentacles. That's cool. Yeah, they're very... They do like weird alien underwater stuff very, very well. But yeah, so that's the alien thing, and I'm pretty sure this is the lowest because we're at 600, and there's nothing that goes lower than this. So probably means that we need to... The other major biome is the blue like tentacle things, and I'm trying to remember if I ever hit the bottom of that, and I'm not sure that I actually did. So maybe that's what I need to do next. Let's go back and go to the bottom of that. Jump jets back. I don't know. Squid omelets are weird. Can't say I'd ever had a squid omelet. I like squid and I like omelets. I don't know that they really go together. I think those textures are two distinct things, you know? Okay. So I feel like we did what we could do here. Now I need to figure out how to get up and out. So on the entire map, including the double secret. So probation areas behind the paywall. That's what I would do. I mean, that's what I'm doing. That looks like it goes up, perhaps. No, joke's on me. This is another closed off area, isn't it? I've been the most left. I've been all the left. Now I need to go all the down, but I think I need to go to the blue area and go down instead of the green / red one. But that's okay. Here we go. That's how you figure it out, is you go all down from the other areas first. No, it's a seaport that's different. It's different to regular port. Problem with the blue thing is I never actually remember where it is because there's not a beacon that's like right on it. So I'm gonna have to wing it a little. I remember it's near where my base is because I used to go there to collect lead. So if we go to the base, we should be able to find it. Yep. Yeah, we did that ages ago. We explored the 3 ships to get the part, then we built it and shoved it into the ship. Then we went and talked to Marguerite. Yeah, so if the base is there and then home is there, the blue thing should be in between them, I believe. So that's our next destination. Down in front, whale. Garden. Maybe, I don't know if I would know it by that name, so who knows? So that's north. Actually, I think the blue thing might be this way. Whatever, we'll probably just fly over it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have seen that. Yeah. The big, like, yeah. This... no, this isn't it. This is just a cavern or chasm. Here we go. This is it. Well, at least this is what I was thinking. I don't know if this is the one that goes all the way down. Unless I actually have hit the bottom of this. Maybe I have. Oh, this looks pretty deep. Unfortunately, I can see the bottom of this area. That's not ideal. Fuck off. God, this thing is so unwieldy. Come on. Yeah, but the Cyclops also had cameras all over it, so you could kind of like you could use top cam or rear cam or dorsal cam. Like, you know, there was different. Like this, I've just got this. I feel very like the peripherals on this thing and the prawn too, actually, are worse in this game. I'm surprised you can't build like a cam system upgrade or something. Yeah, see, like... Come on, you fucker. See, I think this is as low as it gets. Or as low as this one. God, don't tell me I'm going to have to reverse out. Okay, I can try and go up. Yeah, I'm not getting the impression that this goes lower than about 400. If worst case scenario, if I did get it jammed, you can detach all the modules and then grab a handle on top and move them out manually by swimming them out, and then you can see a lot better, and they're a lot smaller to move around. So like, I don't think I've really ever gotten it jammed. Oh, look at that! You can charge it. That's cool. Yeah, it doesn't seem like this is what I was looking for. Which sucks, because this is the only other major biome, really. There's like the creeper forest, which is like starting area. There's the fungal thing, which leads down to the red forest, which we just confirmed. Got him. Eat shit. Oh wait, no, he stunned me. Oh, god damn it. Separate the sources section, yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting the gist that this goes much lower than what we've got. So, what's left? I mean, my base is in purple vents, yeah. What's left, exactly. So there was the inactive volcano, which we found. That wasn't that deep. That was just for resources. There's the vents near the tower, but they don't go that low. You can't seem to do anything with the whales. I was kind of surprised. Like in the last game, the whale type things had like resources growing on their back and you could get them off them as they swim around. These ones don't seem to do anything. They just swim around and eat the schools of fish. But there's stuff like this, but this doesn't go that low. This just goes down to like little resource crevices like that, which had an alien artifact in them, but I already explored all that. I'll hop out and repair real quick because we're at like 50%. Go south of your base. Okay. You okay, Ellie? He's okay. Okay, so we got the base, south. South of the base is the tower, I'm pretty sure. She's on her bed behind me. Well, actually, I guess the tower's not, because the tower's there. Okay, so south of the base. So south of the base, I believe, is one of the ships, yeah. This is the ship, and I'm pretty sure I explored it. I went looking around, like there was only really one entrance to it, which is down around to the left there. So unless there's... another entrance to it, but it doesn't appear to be the case. Yeah, so I went in through this bit down here. And this is where we got the tower test sequence module thingy. Anyway. We're getting very close to just you're telling me the steps to go where I need to go, but stick with it. So we got some jellyfish, we got some crevices. That's the fungal area over that way. So we'll stick with this way. I'm pretty sure, wasn't this just the edge of the map? Oh, look at that. That's a big old boy. I'm guessing he's gonna go for me. Get shit on. Oh yeah, this does look different, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a squid shark. Oh no, I've been here. This was just to get the thermal plant. I've been here. Because you couldn't actually go that far down here. Like, it's pretty far down, but like this is where it bottomed out, and this was to get the thermal plant. Which I either already had or this is where I got. I can't remember. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Yep, yeah, I've been here. Okay, so clearly it's not down here. Oops. Vent garden. I don't know if I've scanned it. I could scan it. Come on. Oops. Oh, I brought the constructing tool with me by accident. Vent garden. Stationary Leviathan that anchors itself above thermal vents and houses aquatic flora. Inside its bell-shaped interior. Anchoring tentacles. Transparent bell. Accommodate human entry. Really? Oh. This is cool. This is cool, but not super useful. So yeah, very cool, but not exactly practical. Okay, so we can't go down there. Or we can, but that doesn't help. I guess we just keep going. Yeah, I mean, yes, you don't need to say might want to look around more. I'm clearly going to look around more. See if this connects to the same spot. Really? This looks like it connects to the same spot. Let's just go this way. The thing with the prawn is if I take the prawn and I get super low, it's kind of annoying to get back up. Like the truck is good at traversing vertical spaces. The prawn is not. The prawn is good at traversing horizontal spaces. Or just falling. But the problem with falling is eventually I'm going to have to unfall. This looks like the edge of the world again because it's doing that thing where... Oh, is that another one? Was it the same one? I think that's a different one. But that also looks like... Oh, we could fit a sea truck through there. Maybe? Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. This definitely won't be incredibly hard to get back out of. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, come on, you fucker. Don't think I've examined this one, but... Oh, of course I haven't, because there's still cubes on it. Did that do nothing? Really? Nothing? Well, that's annoying. I would have thought I'd at least get a prompt of like, hey, go find this thing now. Great. Kinda wish I didn't come down here now. Fuck me. Oh, I'm gonna... I think I actually have wedged it. No, there we go. Kinda. Yeah. Let's wiggle it. Shimmy. Squeeze my whole body through. Oh yeah, that didn't look big enough, did it? It's actually stuck now. So. Oh, it's actually like jammed. This is a problem. Clearly I got the ship through. There we go. Keep an eye on the oxygen while I'm doing this because I can't hop back into these modules to breathe. How the fuck did I do this a second ago? rotate it. I hate this. No, linking them back up afterwards is not going to be a problem. It's the part where... For fuck's sake. I actually fucking hate this. Like, is there a clearer way? Like, they all kind of suck. Maybe that one's better? It doesn't look better. It looks worse, if anything. Oh, this is actually the worst. Okay, that was doable. Reassemble this thing afterwards. Now I can't actually get this back. No, fuck, that's not what I wanted. So I go first, then it's better than...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Huh? There we go. Almost. Seriously? Now I'm getting... I just got this fucking thing out. Oh, now it's jammed sideways? The problem is there's no descend button. There's ascend, but no, like, go straight down. So to go straight down, I have to point it down and then go. This is fucking horrible. I must have used this one. This doesn't seem better, though. Yeah, I did use this one. Why? It's because it's, like, jammed in sideways. I need to rotate it. Are some modules bigger than the others? Is that what it is? Is this like the chunkiest module known to fucking man? Oh, God, I'm so close to just leaving these fucking things behind. Seas descend? Okay, great. I don't think that's going to magically save me. Is there, like, just a better exit here that I can move to? Yeah, it's still wedged, so he doesn't do shit. Like, both of those pathways seem way too small. That's better. That's better. How? That's so much room. Are you shitting me? What are you getting caught on? What? What? I want to take this fucking laser cutter and just shear off like this entire ridge right here. Like just go bzzzt and just fucking welding cut that whole thing off. And then we would have so much room for activities. Wow, this is also just dead stuck now. I actually... What if we just reloaded the save from like 4 hours and 8 minutes ago? Because apparently I don't think I've saved. I'm just going to ruin that for myself now and save this. And so I have to get out of this situation. Alright, let's go all the way down.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Awesome. This is the worst. Like, I haven't got the truck stuck yet. And then I've neatly got it into the worst situation out of the entire game. We got 2 of the fucking things out, so we must be able to get these ones out. If we go down and around over here, this looks like it should have boatloads of room, which means it doesn't, and it's going to get jammed immediately, and now I can't move it. Okay. How? Look how much fucking room there is. Yeah, fuck you. Okay. Now I just gotta get this thing. This looks wedged. Yeah, what degree of movement do I have? It has to move... It has to be able to move somewhere. Backwards. Straight backwards. No. Straight down. C. Nothing. What have I got stuck here? Is this the fabricator? Teleportation. That's actually kind of expensive. And useful because now I can't tell. I can teleport inside this. That doesn't help. If I want to teleport to this rock. I think it's actually stuck. So left. No. Can I turn and then move? Up. Down. No. I think it's actually just stuck in fast. Maybe you attach the sea truck to it? Sure. I don't think that's going to happen, but... Yes, forward was one of the... I tried every direction then, including forward, but... So I got to rotate it. Nope, that's absolutely not what I wanted to do. So I got to go... Okay. Wow, did that actually work? Holy shit, that worked. Whoever suggested that is a genius. Fuck, that was horrible. Okay. Now we take that off. Storage goes first. Okay, storage. Fabricator is next. That was terrible. I'm kind of annoyed that they would make... Like, I feel like the passageway should be... Like, there should be different tiers of passageway. They should be massive and everything fits through it. There should be, like, truck-sized, prawn-sized, and then man-sized. And there shouldn't be... Like, I get that they're really artistically making these natural-looking caverns, but an opening this size fucking sucks. If it's meant to be one that you can't get the truck through, fair enough, but that you can get the truck through, but you can also get it wedged if you don't do it 100% right, really sucks. Because holy shit, was that horrible. I feel like... I'm not saying they should be, like, square shapes for every tunnel. Like, obviously it's got to look like natural rock, but also... That was the worst. Okay. Cool. How banged up did we get through all of that? Pretty banged up. It's a miracle I didn't blow any of these up. Just by clanging them off the rocks over and over.
Warning.
Yeah,
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I know. Okay. Let's pop a quick save on that. Righto. So, we found another ventral garden. Maybe if we keep going south... we'll find more stuff to explore. I don't think so. I think we're going to find the edge of the world. This sure looks like the edge of the world. And it's going to tell me edge of ecological survival, something, something. Yeah. Oh, that's a big boy. Is that the biggest boy? Or is that a squid? Yeah, that's the don't go in that area monster, I believe. Let's eat this fruit. I have a bunch of. Yeah, we should pop out and repair that. That's the thing, is like the monsters aren't like that scary because the most they'll do is take like 30 to 70% of your vehicle life. They never one-shot you. They just give you a bite and then let you go, and then you usually have enough time to kind of get away from them. So it's like, it's not too bad. Okay. So yeah, like this area with like this grey rock and these like resource veins is kind of like the edge of the map, where it's not like a proper biome where they want you to do anything interesting. It's just there to like, if you need resources, and then it drops off for nothing. It's like kind of the uninteresting part. We're pretty low at 400 meters, and this is definitely the newest kind of area I've seen. I guess I could go inside this one, but I'm guessing it's just going to be more plants growing on top of mushrooms. I'll give it a shot, I guess. If you go into the void, it does. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, the deterrent monsters. That's cool. Just wedge that in there like that. Definitely a cool effect. I kind of thought there'd be something more interesting in here than the spiral plants. But I guess this is maybe where you get the spiral plants. I think I got mine from one of the Alteran facilities, and I just grew them and propagated them until I had enough. So maybe this is where you're supposed to get those from, in which case that makes sense. That's a cool way to get a resource, by going in these weird things. Righto, so I don't really want to take this sea truck down. I think we'll take the prawn down, because I feel like the prawn can probably get in those nooks and crannies a little better than the fucking truck can, and it won't be too hard to get back up with the grappling hook, I hope. In any case, we've saved here, so we can just reload. And this is the newest biome type area that I've found, so... And it's pretty low. We're already at 400 meters, so... See, so this is the thing that I already found. Because the cubes are gone. I don't want to have to fall all the way to the bottom to recharge my jets, but that's what it's looking like. I guess we'll just keep going around this area and see if there's a different spot we can fall. I don't think so though, because it's kind of like it's like a cone going down to the alien thing at the bottom. So I don't really see how it could go anywhere else, you know? Well, that's south, so we don't want to go that way. I guess we could check west and east and see if there's... Yeah, it's definitely... Like, it's missing someone to be able to go to when you're stuck at various points in the game and just say, so what the fuck's going on? Or like Alan should prompt you if you're like after a while of no progress or something. It needs something. I really thought Marguerite would be the one where you like go visit her and she's like, hey, how you doing? Blah, 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 blah. Made his base sitting on the ledge of a big crevice. Was it? I thought I went to the bottom of that and it's the forest thing. I mean, we can go back and try. I thought I explored that. I mean, it definitely doesn't seem like there's anything going on here, so that would make sense. Like that would make sense from a game thing because like you're naturally inclined to go back to her to be like, what the hell? What am I doing? And then when she says nothing, you get angry, and then you go like, oh wait, but there's this big drop-off thing near it, you know? So that was... Was it Distress Call Origin? Wasn't it Pilot something something? Yeah. Right? Yeah, it's deep down with the Pilot. It was Pilot, yeah. Radio that did that in the first one? Yeah, the radio would prompt you every now and again to go do stuff. Yes, so we did, Chaos, we did that one. So the penguin circled was to get the antidote to shove into the Leviathan that had pustules on it. So we did that, and that felt like the kind of wrapping up of Sam's story of what she was working on, because we successfully deployed her antidote, and it did work. It cured the pustules. So that was kind of a nice kind of wrapper to that story. And in particular, the dialogue with Alan, the alien in our head, when that happened was like, oh, humans seem to like endings and sort of stuff. So that was like talking about wrapping up her story. But yeah, that's what this game seems to do. It gives you the maps to kind of give you an idea of where you should be going and what you should be doing. But it's not as overt. It can be overt, but it's also easy to miss. Like if you don't pay attention to some of the PDFs you pick up, like because you were listening to another one at the time and then you grab one and don't go back and read it because you only see the pop-up initially of what it's called. And then after that, if you're not reading every single one, because like I've been lazy with that, so like a lot of the PDFs in my list have new icons next to them because I haven't read them yet. And once you get into that state, it means every new one you pick up, unless you see what it's called, you basically have to go through and re-listen like to every new one that you've skipped along the way to try and get that info. Which, you know, maybe it's not fair to say like if you don't listen to what the game's telling you, then you don't know what you're doing. But like realistically, that's how gamers be. So like I think you need something on top of that. If like, because there are some people who just like, I don't want to engage with audio logs and like text logs, like I'm just not doing that. And I think that's okay. Like, yeah, sure, like you should enjoy all the writing that a game does, and like you should do all these, I get that, like you should do that because it's where like a lot of sometimes the best writing can be. If someone doesn't, there needs to be, I think, another mechanic that kind of like holds them and points them in the right direction, you know? Yeah, like it depends. Like some games I really like it. I think in Hades, I want to listen to every bit of conversation ever because the writing in that game is so good. And this one has been pretty good. I like audio logs, but text logs, I'm like, I don't want to sit here reading this. Like if it's an audio log that will play while I'm doing something, cool. I'll throw that on. But yeah, text logs, let's get out of here. Alright, so this is the base. Yeah, now I thought there was a big drop-off somewhere around here. So let's just cruise around and see. This kind of looks like it opens up into something. Oh. Oh, that looks pretty low. Now we're talking. That looks like kyanite. Fucking finally. Alright, that's pretty fair. Like, you would go back to Marguerite. I'm surprised she doesn't give you a prompting. Like, you know what? We actually didn't go and speak to her. I want to go back now that I've done the base stuff and see if she actually says something. And then we'll just come back here because this is right next to her. Because I really think she needs an extra bit of dialogue to just kind of tell you, like, hey, go fuck with the crystals. They're downstairs. So I want to see what she has to say. Also in the progression directions and just kind of explore both in the same format, it's a bit much. Yeah, that's fair too, yeah. Like, if you hide your actual direction and instructions in amongst, like, a bunch of, like, rando flavor logs, then that makes it tough. Or it makes it easy for people to miss it because they're just going to assume it's all flavor. I'm betting she doesn't say shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's... I like... Just nothing is weird. Because, like, we're here. Like, look, hey. Like, I would expect her... Scanner? I think I already have, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah, scanned her and I scanned her dog. So, like, I would expect just, like, even just a dismissal line. Even if it's... Oh, that's not fine. Even if it's not what I want, which is, like, direction of where to go next, I kind of would expect, like, a dismissive, like, you still here? You wasting time? You know? Oh, or, like, something, like, really snarky, like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you had all the time in the world. You know, like, just something. It's kind of surprising that it's just nothing. Get out of here, stalker. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, to me, that would solve a lot of problems. So it's like, I mentioned this earlier, but the guide in Terraria is like the NPC that's there at the start of the game, and you can at any point talk to them and they'll give you some sort of tip or some sort of direction for what you should try next for something that you haven't done. And it's not like... It's not a big thing, and a lot of the time you don't even need to rely on it. And on it, like, when I was playing, I just kind of didn't, and I just preferred stumbling into new stuff. But it's good that it's there. It's good that it gives you that option to be like, I don't have direction. Oh, is this a Gravitron arm? Oh, that's pretty cool. So that if you get stuck, if you're really at a loose end, you can use that to be like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And I think more games should do that, especially if they're going to go with this style of exploration and stuff, you know. Oh, this is new. Yeah, we're in the right spot. We're in the right spot. And, you know, it's just a matter of thinking through, which has happened. Actually, I might be able to scan that. A couple times so far this game of, like, I get stuck and don't have a direction of where to head and think, okay, what haven't I done, or what haven't I explored, or where could I go? And then it's a case of, like, slowly working through the options of, like, okay, I've been to all these bases, I've seen this biome, where is a spot that I could go lower that I've seen so far, and then eventually we kind of get around to figuring it out. Alan should give a hint towards this biome at some point. I mean, I guess that's another issue, is that because of the non-linear nature of the game, he may have done that at some point. Oh, I should scan it. Yeah, good point. He may have done that, but that could have been 4 hours ago at this, stage, because who knows? It's weird that when I scanned that last alien artifact, he didn't say anything.
With caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
Oh, no shit. I would like a kyanite crystal, please. Ah. I'm grabbing these rando resources just in case I want to have a crack at crafting something down here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I'm gone. Okay. Drop some of this off. So, what was I waiting on for the kyanite? Oh, it's stuff that I need the mod station to upgrade, so I can't actually do that down here. Right. I actually need to pee real bad, so give me a second to go do that. I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, we can't build inside the sea truck. I was thinking just then, what would happen if I built multiple teleport modules? Like, could I teleport between them? Could I drop this one down there? Could I like leave a teleport module at base, teleport back, craft stuff, teleport back down to the trucks module, you know? I'm assuming it just teleports you to a random one or the closest one. Does it actually say? Nearby truck module. So it would just teleport me back to the truck. I couldn't teleport to the base. And then back down. Okay. Righto. That's fucking terrifying. I don't know if you could see that, but there's a big snake, sea snake boy out there. Torpedo arm. Oh, now we're getting the business. Oh, now I kind of wish I actually had my metal to alley. This is not for you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I like go down here and be safe from it? Because he looked pretty spindly, so I think he could probably get down here if he wanted to. It all looks fine. That's Ali's fault. She's very distracted by the mini pizza. It's human food. It's not Ali food. It's fucking this problem all over again. Nope. Okay, he's over there. I do not want to think what would happen if he managed to just bite me without the truck being around me. I don't know, yes, apparently she does, because she meowed at you. Okay, so we got the other torpedo arm. Oh. Large Morganite formation. Kyanite seems a bit rare. I don't have the... Yeah, I don't have the... Oh, I don't like this. Oh, fuck off. Oh, get absolutely fucked. Oh, he's coming. Shit. Where was the trench? This isn't my trench. Oh, I actually hate this.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I did consider getting the knife out, yeah. Okay. Okay, where's the calming nature of pizza? Actually can't tell which way is right side up. Okay, there we go. Oh, fucking go down, go down, go down. Go down, go down, go down. Ah, oh, fuck. That shock thing is really saving our asses here. Good thing I put an ion battery in my repair tool. We're gonna need a lot of it. It seems like if I can anticipate the grab and charge a shock blast as he grabs me and pop it off quick enough, we don't actually take any damage. Because I think I was at 85 before I got grabbed then, and I was still at 85 after I shocked him off. It is a torpedo one, but I already have both, so I know how to make it now. I guess I would replace the drill bit, because I wouldn't want to Oh yeah, we're almost at 650. Well, actually, I guess now I need to go back because now I can make. Oh look, gas torpedo, vortex torpedo. Now I can make these two. Although I need nickel, and I guess I need 5. Did I use my nickel for something? I feel like I did. What would I have used it on, though? Maybe I didn't? If I didn't, then I still have 3 pieces of nickel, but I need 2 more. The snowman. That's cool. Because, yeah, I could make the sea truck depth module, but I'd need an additional 2 for the prawn one. I'm getting close to the limit, but I can take the prawn to 700. So what we'll do is we'll just take the prawn out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Before I do that, though, probably We shouldn't have left these in here, but here we are now. What's that sound? Oh, it's this thing. Oh, right, I don't have the grabby arm anymore because I've got the grapple. I've got to manually grab all my kyanite pieces. That's lithium. I need nickel. I don't know if nickel spawns down here. It does, okay. Go fuck yourself. Can I just make one? I don't think so. I bet it's lower. It can't be lower, surely.
The crystals in this environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important below. A facility or a body component. Perhaps both. I cannot tell.
Do I actually need silver? That's the fucked up thing. Oh no, I think I knew it was below, but that's past my depth. So unless I just want to swim down there manually, which seems fucking risky, we're gonna have to get enough nickel to go back and build the depth modules. Fuck. Oh, don't go again. Right on crush depth here. It doesn't seem like he can get me down here though. I guess we'll go just poke around. Don't like that this is opening up. Yep, nope, 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 nope.
New creature discovered.
Oh. Edible prey fish, huh? Don't like how close he is. We're going to get bitten again. I assume it's like the previous game and it's just one of those things, but he follows us around. Or 2 or 3? Oh, okay. That was really change things, but... I guess probably what we have to do is go back up, craft one of the modules, probably the truck, and then come back down. What's in here? It's okay, yeah, it's alright. Yeah, again, like a lot of the time I'm not looking for a like answer to a question I pose.
Something of value nearby. It could help you build my body.
More just asking myself out aloud. We're committing pretty hard here to there being oxygen. Yeah, that's what I thought. True, I could and can always TP back. I forgot about that, but that is an option. Hopefully we find some nickel. Interesting that they made this path down to nothing.
Able to construct bionic organs with the scanned material, both primary and secondary. Our designs provide for redundancies.
Given your current location, I think they could still be improved.
Your feedback has been noted. You have scanned all the components we need to make a storage body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
Okay, but nothing about the facility where we presumably do the crafting. Ooh, I hope I saved some root pustules. I don't know that I did. Oh yeah, teleport. Oh wait, no, if I teleport I leave the prawn. No, we'll just do it manual. Then we can get some fish on the way out. No nickel, really? Would have thought. guess that's probably one of the last resources after kyanite. I don't remember where we found the first 3 pieces. I think it was just in one of those like little side like veins in like a fancy area or something like that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's magnetite. Yeah, like I thought there'd be some just tucked on a wall or something. But I guess not. Oh, hey, there you go. Alright, so that's 1. So now we just need 1 more. Come on, you piece of shit. Okay, there we go. I mean, I could stay and try and get more on the chance that the 3 that I had is not back at the base. Yeah, okay, we are. It's not that hard to find. Now that I know what it looks like. It looks suspiciously like a rock. But I can't go too far because I'm going to run out of air.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I haven't had to use the mineral detector for a while, so that's why I didn't bring it. So I didn't think I would need it, but as it turns out... I don't want to say the words, I haven't seen the Leviathan for a minute, but I haven't seen the Leviathan for a minute. There's one. Maybe he's stuck on a wall somewhere, spinning forever. Serves him right. Where's my truck over there? Oh, was that it? Sick. That's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's exactly enough to make the 2 upgrades I need. Even if the 3... I'm pretty sure I have 3 pieces of nickel at base that I got ages ago and never used for anything. But just in case, for some reason, I did use them, I wanted to make sure... He's eating the truck. Eating the truck and spat out the beacon that puts it on my HUD that makes it look like it's still there. And then before we leave, if I wanted to make... Probably have enough for that. Yeah. I don't know what arms I would... I still want the grappling hook. I guess I don't really need the drill. I guess we do grappling hook and torpedo to fight off the Leviathan.
We have gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
First, you must find the fabrication facility. It is concealed at some depths.
Fabrication facility. So you planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Find the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
Don't like that I'm leaving the safety of the rock, but we need to try and get out, so I think this is the correct way. Yeah, why can't we have a problem with forearms? Exactly. Oh, so you don't have to go down from Marguerite's thing. Because this is just the regular old purple hole place. Yeah, we're like super close to the base. Huh. I feel like that's... Like, I guess you could just randomly find that, but I feel like it's way more natural to find it from Marguerite's base. And then it's one of those things where that's happened a couple times where I've gone into a place from, like, finding it near a beacon or some sort of thing that the game sent me to. And then when I leave, I realize there's a way more direct path because that's the way I end up going out. Yeah, I'm assuming the hole was always there and it is possible to find it that way, but... Yeah, like I said, I think it's more natural to have found it because it's near the story progression area. This one's basically full power, but I'll still throw it in here just to
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Charge it back up. And disconnect that. These support legs make it really hard to get this thing back into the dock. Ah, crap. I just remembered. I'm gonna need that, and I'm gonna need so let's pin some recipes. Let's pin torpedo. Both types of torpedoes. And sea truck and prawn. What's the plasteel again? Is it that and lithium? And I need 1 lithium. An aerogel. Have an aerogel. Oh. Wonder if that Tri-Eye boy is gonna eat all the other stuff. Eh, he's fine. Aerogel. Right. Down here. Thousand meters, sick. And I bet the prawn goes to 1200. 1100. Oh. Okay. So what do we do with the torpedoes then? I guess they just go into the storage? For gas, we need sulfur and titanite. I'm really running low on titanite. Don't know if I'm going to have enough. I did have the 3 nickel spare. So that takes care of the gases. Oh, I need... I'm going to need 10 titanite. Don't know if I have that much. Oh, I do have these, which is good for the... Oh, of course, I'm going to need to bring... I'm also going to... Okay, so we can untick some of this stuff. So we can untick... We've made that. And... Made that and that. We do still need to make... That, and that. So... I'm going to need to bring... I think the necklace... I don't think we need to bring that. Definitely don't need to bring the prawn arm. I mean, I suppose I should bring the prawn arm, but don't need to bring the pen. Okay. A lot of this stuff that I'm like, we don't need to bring that. I should actually just put it in the ship. So that if we do need to bring it, exactly, they're in the truck. well, let's make... Generators look like it's like this vehicle torpedo bay. Oh, so there is a torpedo bay. I think the toxic cloud ones are probably going to be better. Where does Torpedo Bay live?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The fuck? On the arm. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Plenty more room, so let's go. So we need 2 aerogel. I hope these don't decompose. 2 pustules. 1 synth fabric. Diamond, 1 green bottle thing, 1 plasteel. That's the problem. I have to go get more titanite. Okay, we've got 3. We need an ion cube. Actually, have a shit ton of these on the base. I mean, on the truck. And then 2 of them. So all we need is the plasteel, which plasteel is lithium. And we actually get this on way because we can actually get this en route because we can fabricate it. We can fabricate the plasteel in the truck. Don't need them or as many of them. Oh. Okay, we actually have enough. Ooh. Don't need nearly as many cubes as we're bringing. So we have some of these in the truck. We don't need that or that. We do need those. Right, if I can make room. Oh, it's unpowered, right. Alright, so that's all the stuff we need. Okay. Don't need a spare cell or a spare battery. I will. Yeah, we don't need any of them. That actually. Detector, just in case. Medkit. Should probably bring some spare medkits, honestly. So presumably this is the end game push. Okay. Am I forgetting anything? I probably don't need to bring the Titanite, but I will anyway. I do have a lot of storage in the prawn storage thing, so I don't actually have to use all this. If I didn't want to, I can catch fish down there because I have my cutting knife. Oh, whoops. I'm just going to dump these out. Put the prawn or the penguin thing in there. The necklace, just in case I, for some reason, need it. Yeah, go drop these back at base. Bring them. I think we're pretty good. Let's make sure I got everything. So I do need at least. Okay, so that's the torpedo, so I don't need to have that on anymore. So we have 3 diamond. Yep. The green bottle will be in here somewhere. There, we've got green bottle, synthetic, 2 pustules, 2 aerogel, plasteel is on me, yep, 2 battery thingies, yep, and 3 crystals, yep. Okay, so we got all the components. Enough water. Oh, I gotta drop these off. I'll do that after attaching the prawn. Oh, right, it won't dock if the sea truck's not on it. Forgot about that. Let's just drop the purification tablets. I'd really love to bring this as just back up. Food. Are we good? I think we are. I'll just absolute safety. Grab 2 more full waters and let's roll. Shit. It's like it doesn't give you the warning if you're like doing a bunch of stuff. So if you're like actively, like if you're doing what I usually do, which is a billion things at once, trying to do them as quickly as possible, it occasionally fucks up and doesn't give you vital warnings. So it turns out base placement for endgame proximity is pretty good. Purple Vents was a good place to live. I don't exactly remember which direction I came in on. Again, placing a beacon probably would have been smart, but fuck out of here. Worst case scenario, we can go back to the pilot, but I'm pretty sure if we go over the edge here, we should be able to find those cut-throughs. It was east, you arrived going west. So, looks like up here. No, because we're already in the green section again. So I would have been, if I was going west, I would have come from this way, so it's going to be north of me. Yeah, but it'd be way cooler to do it without the beacon. So that's why I'm doing the cool thing. Here we go, this looks promising. Nah, we got it now. Here we go. Is the way further down. You know, just vaporized every fish for 20 meters in every direction. All right. Where's the down? Haha, I got him. Oh, so that must be a kyanite vein behind me, the big blue thing. These things. Doesn't look like there's a lot going on down here. Let's fuck around with the prawn for a bit. This weird slant means it's hard to move around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe they're just... Or it doesn't... Oh, it is. Okay. I just don't have the drill. Silver, gold, silver. Yeah, it's just resources. Who would need that much kyanite? Isn't that much you can do with it. So there's some like sick endgame building upgrades that I don't have yet. Maybe the alien stuff. Like crystal architecture.
Such a good job, mate.
Damn it, Craig. Damn, it's Craig. Damn, it's Craig. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Spoiler warning, I guess, if you're just tuning in, because we are near what I guess is near the end of the game, or at least near the end game biomes. We are just trying to figure out how to get over to them. This way, maybe? So then we have to go somewhere where it'll open up into both lower and a bigger area where the facility is. So we've just got to hunt around, I think. Instead of going straight down, it probably opens off an edge. Would be my guess. This feels like... Okay, so that's the crystal bit. So it's probably out here. Oh. This looks good. Oh, this is the same thing as before. This is just resource tunnels. Yeah, it's like a dead end. That's annoying. It's definitely the lowest we've gotten so far. Oh, this is different. This is different. Like red crystals. Sound is all completely dropped out. Can I scan these? No. But this is definitely different. I mean, the Leviathan has kind of disappeared on us before. I'm just trying to repair before we head into this. Yeah, it could be because we're heading into the new area. It could be... for a reason. Who knows? We shall find out. Heard a faint roar of some sort then. Here we go. There's the big boy.
I sense the presence of a substantial facility in the area. Unable to identify.
I'm just going to start charging my defense system for no reason in particular. Get riggy wrecked, son. Oh, that looks like it. Okay, so
Sniper's a good job, mate.
Bring Namak, thank you for the follow. Let's bring all the stuff we need. So we need oh, we only need...
Sniper's a good job, mate.
We only need one cube. Okay, fair enough. Two of them, two of them. Harmonized Melody, thank you for the follow as well. I might change the title of the stream actually for people bopping in. There we go. Right, so we need to grab... You would hope they don't interact with the ship when I'm not piloting it. So is that everything you need? One, two, nothing doubles up, right? So I can't... Yep, cool. And then we've got food and water and food, health. I think we're good to go.
Once you have used the fabricator to build each component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are.
Ooh, is this where I build them? No, that's... Oh yeah, it is.
So Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
He's really stringing us along here. I wonder if it's going to be a switcheroo and it's like he's some sort of big evil...
This is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
I can't imagine it would be, but...
freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts. We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the terminal.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
I understand, but do the thing. Okay.
Commence installation in fabrication. The escape of the bacteria was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes.
Oh.
I do not wish to speak about it.
We can come back to this.
It's cool looking. Oh, he's got 4 legs.
What are you doing?
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind. I scan your body.
Complete physical architect vessel is a biotechnological and cybernetic hybrid incorporating design elements from more than 20 DNA sources. The outer layer of tissue has the consistency of leather. The tissue is interlaced with channels of visibly glowing energy powered by the alien's internal biotechnological heart. Alan has 6 articulated arms that are suspended around his body by magnetic levitation. These arms contain independent high-speed computing systems and are capable of performing tasks independently. The organic arms are considered secondary to the inorganic robotic arms. These are used for mundane tasks that don't require much fine motor movement. The bottom half of the arms are covered in a biocomposite plating. The plating might serve as a form of armor. It also appears to store latent energy buildups like capacitors. The hooved legs are reminiscent of several species of mountain goats. The hooves are covered in microscopic hooks that aid in exploring rough and uneven terrain. The forelegs and hind legs are oddly close together, which explains why walking might be a secondary mode of movement for this architecture form. The Arctic body is able to teleport or blink short distances. The method is likely a scaled-down version of the teleportation gates, but the methodology is not well understood. It is likely that the Arctic's body is able to provide the massive amount of power necessary for this function. Matching DNA fragments appear to be derived from the following sources. The chromium boar of Cultwell Prime, an invasive species known for their extremely tough skin, which makes them hard to eradicate. The putty serpent of Apostocar. The snake has extremely tensile skin, prevents it from tearing and allows it to compress itself into small spaces. The electrode eel of Lifton generates an electrically charged slime across its length. Astral rays, moons of Marden 14. These rays have small organs that generate and store electricity. The shaggy goats of Olympion. These herbivorous creatures live on the rocky foothills of the mountain planet Olympion and are excellent climbers. The giant geckos of Holt's asteroid. Massive geckos that emit an electrostatic charge on its foot pads. This creates a charge difference in the surface the gecko is climbing. The markers of at least a dozen other biological species are present, but unrecognized at this time.
Commencing data transfer.
Did it work? Are we
has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
Whoa. Hey. You're really not in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
I told you I must return home. To assess. Repair. Make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Oh no.
We noticed that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria. I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But?
It would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
And the bacteria got out, infecting everything. How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern you.
It was certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, okay, good. I was to say, which gate? Because I think I found like 2 of them so far.
Please, I will join you in the gate base when everything is ready. But for now, I have much to prepare.
Alright. So... Oof, okay. That is quite a journey. Kind of, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, he withheld, like, the circumstances of the bacterium and whatever going down. It's not, like, horrible. Like, he fucked up. It's not like I was kind of expecting, like, it might go like, ah ha ha, I am, like, the Lex Luthor of my race situation, you know? Haha, gotcha, sucker. Yeah, it wasn't like the worst. I think we still would have helped him. You ripped the children alive in a way and attempt to use them. I mean, yes. Yeah, it's not great, but it was done to help. Yeah, not great. Okay, I'll give you that. Yeah, and then the parents got pissed and smashed up the place. Yeah. Look, as far as like I feel like in the grand scheme of weird architect alien races fucking shit up, that's not like top 10 worst, you know? Yeah, and it wasn't like, that's one of those moral things of like, how do you rationalize that experimentation when that could potentially lead to a cure that the bacteria is going to wipe out lots of different stuff, you know? Like, it's one of those moral gray areas that's super fucked up. Yeah. I'm sure there are probably some amazing text logs that I did not read that go into those sort of stuff. Alright, now we need to find our way out of here. And we're just going to skirt around. You would hope, actually, if you kind of like pointed at the facility, like it would kind of lead you right in the... Yeah, I was definitely expecting something way darker than, you know, like he was being very cagey about it, and I was like, oh, is that all? Like, you fucked up? You experimented on animals and fucked up real bad? Like, that's bad, but it's not like, you know, like, if he just went like, yo, here's what happened, I still would have been like, all right, well, let's put you back together and see if we can fix this, you know? Yeah, it's definitely, it wasn't, what do you call it? What's the word? It wasn't premeditated. That's the word. I guess maybe for them, it's like actually the worst thing because he went against what the hive what the collective decided. He expressed individuality, and maybe that's like the ultimate crime. You know? Like, that would be an interesting thing. If, like, from their perspective, making an individual choice is actually the worst thing that you could do, and so that's why he held it back. Like, that would be a more interesting thing to go into. If, like, he's like, oh, I didn't want to tell you because it's like the worst sin, and you're like, dude, we do that shit all the time, it's not even a thing, don't worry. Like, that would actually be super interesting. And maybe that's what they're going for, but, and maybe they'll expand on that coming up, who knows. Yeah, exactly. Like, that would be actually really cool. Alright, we're almost out. That was pretty quick. Interesting, like, we didn't actually spend that long down in the bottom area. It was kind of just like get in. I guess I found the base pretty quickly. Maybe it being hidden at the bottom of that crystal prism thing, maybe for some people is harder to find straight away. But I feel like the lava area in the first game, I spent way longer with the Cyclops, like tooling around there, trying to get resources and avoiding the Leviathans and or the Sea Dragons or whatever they're called, and all that stuff. Oh, I guess we can... get rid of them now. I still didn't build multiple bases in the first game. I was surprised to hear when people said that was a thing. I was like, oh, I mean, I guess, like, in the first game I just turned the Cyclops into a mobile base because it had planters in it that grew my food. It could fabricate whatever. Like, other than building maybe specific, like, modules for the ship, but then that just meant that I took the Cyclops back to the base, built them and upgraded them, and then left, you know? So where is the gate facility that I'm going to? Oh, it's the one up here. It's at Zero Base, right? We're heading north-ish? Yeah, okay. I think that's right, isn't it? Back where we started? Well, the sea truck isn't actually that big. The Cyclops was way bigger. That's why you needed the full-sized Leviathans. There was a gate there. There was a gate at the other one too, but I'm pretty sure... I think it was the Zero Base. Great, can't see shit anyway. I think we got in from going under, didn't we? turned like that was the correct way you're supposed to go, but I fucked it up and went and clipped through the world on top. I'm guessing we just head straight for this and it probably points us in roughly the right direction. Yeah. Oh, I very nearly yeeted the entire thing out. Oh, here we go. So it's basically like 3 6-hour sessions because we're at almost 6 hours streamed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can't remember how long yesterday's was. I think it was about 6 hours. Plus, like, I spent way longer collecting resources and stuff, so... Actual time is probably closer to, like, between 20 and 30 hours, I think. It's probably a good estimate. I tried the Snow Fox, didn't like it. I like once I had the grappling hook, like why would you use the Snow Fox when you can use the prawn? Like the prawn has storage, the Snow Fox doesn't.
Yes, there is much to do.
Wow, look at him go. I did build one underwater, that's right. I think Manfred was there for that. He just wasn't there for when I tried it earlier and decided that it wasn't great.
Do you still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where Architect's coming from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
That's true,
I do not know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
I hope you are right.
I'm way more with Alan on this one.
You still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
I mean, the video game thing is I probably should bring the necklace, but fuck it. This doesn't look great.
Robin, you're just in time. The phase gate is opening.
Oh, I see. That wasn't the thing.
You've been hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
Only for the last millennium. It will lead us home.
No wonder you hid yourself from Altera.
It was imperative to keep the homeworld safe, in hopes that the others survived.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a big one, huh?
Will you help me prepare the ship? The energy masts must be moved into place.
Oh, sick.
Well, this is different.
That seemed pretty fucking perilous. That's a big old gate. Maybe take this one a little slower, huh? Never mind.
Very good. Return to me and I will initiate...
No thoughts
ship
about
assembly.
the almost catastrophe that just happened? Hey, what if I want to keep these arms?
Thank you. The masts are in place. The energy field is ready. There is no time to lose.
Huh? Cradle me in your arms. Shit. Uppy. Uppy. One uppy. What are we doing here? I thought they said lewd reaction. Oh. Was I supposed to be watching from up there?
Join me, Robin.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Whee. That looks like it
I
hurt.
apologize. The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies. I would have helped you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
Yeah, no, alright,
Is
yeah.
this permanent?
Nothing is permanent. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Should I hold on, or... These look
Ready
like
to leave the
DDR
past
posts.
behind.
Good. Please brace yourself, and then we will depart.
Yeah.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
This is cool. Cut the credits. Oh, okay. Like a metal wormhole. That's interesting.
What will we find when we get there?
If I am the last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls dimming.
10,000 isn't that much. Ooh.
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
Hmm. Yeah, that's a weird place to leave it off. That's, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, that's hard, it's hard to come up with a definitive ending. How did the first game end? The first game, you figured out that the people who the people who had been experimenting were, well, I guess spoilers for the first game. There was like kind of an end to the first game, right? We left. We figured out, we saved the stuff, and then we were on a rocket. Yeah. Night Alchemical Panda. The way they wrote this one, it definitely is hard to make it. Like the obvious thing, like like it makes sense with the ending they wrote to leave it open like that. To yeah, it very much feels like a to be continued thing. But like, how would you to be continue that? Like presumably the third game will be another character, or you go back to the first. I don't know, like. Because it's called Subnautica, like it's underwater adventure. Like it can't really be Subnautica 3 it's an alien planet walking around adventure, you know? Exactly, yeah. Unless it was like you replaced underwater with air, but like flying, but that's still is like super weird. I don't know. I really enjoyed that. Like, it's still Subnautica. Like, Subnautica is a great game. I love the underwater vibe. Astronautica. I mean, already the underwater stuff is very similar to space, you know, in terms of like air and airlocks and like all that sort of stuff, and like the movement and everything. Maybe the atmosphere is hostile. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely enjoyed that. I'm still a fan of the series. I do think that the non-linear... let's see if I recognize any of these names. I do not recognize... Oh, Markiplier I recognize. Multiple planet game could be cool, yeah. Oh, yeah, like, right, like she's stayed there for a while and some shit's gone down. I could see that. I'm assuming this puts me back in the world. Because did the first game do that? You just woke back up in the world and could keep playing? $3.18. Oh, so that is the save I did after I got the ship out. Okay. Well, that was cool. Yeah, I'm glad we got that done. I guess tomorrow I'll be back playing Tarkov, I think. Check back in on a little Tarkov. I don't know if that just means we're just going to be all Tarkov again forever now. But I have felt like playing Tarkov, honestly, like the last couple of... Like, I would log in and do some stuff, and I'm glad I took a break to play this, though, because that was cool. Yeah, Subnautica is a cool game. I like this one. I definitely would say if someone was interested in playing them, I think you should play Subnautica 1, then Below Zero. I definitely felt like it could have used a little more direction in the middle, maybe. Some of that is probably on me for not maybe remembering 100% where to go, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's a pretty common thread of, like, at various points in the mid to late game, people going, now what? You know? In the end, all it needed was me to think about it and think about where have I gone? Where haven't I completely explored? Where can I go? You know, like you could, like I think eventually, even if you got stuck, eventually if you thought about it and went to the different areas and went to the different major locations and like checked for like going lower, you know, you could probably get there. Looking at the maps definitely helped. But yeah, I think it's an issue that you could miss some of those key PDA directions, and then like there needs to be a follow-up, I think, to like kind of prompt you in the way to go. Anyway, I thought that was great. Yeah, I still really love this series. I think it's a great concept. I love the underwater exploration. I love the process of like teching up and things getting easier along the way. Yeah, super cool. Let's see, who's streaming tonight? Because that's going to do it for me today. It's 5 p.m. This was a 6-hour stream. So all of the VODs for these playthroughs will be up on YouTube. I'm still going through and uploading some of the back Tarkov backlog. But then eventually these will go up there too as well. Yeah, this game was he's definitely had a lot of improvements over the first. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I'm excited. I will definitely check out whatever they do next. I don't know where they're going to go with it. That ending definitely... It's a cool sci-fi ending. And it makes sense that they went with a cliffhanger, because now like they can just figure... You know, it'll probably take several years to figure out what they're going to do next and develop it. So, yeah, this was a great little game to pick to do as a detour, I think, because we got it done in 3 streams. You know, I'm less inclined to pick something that's longer. Even this was, I'm glad we finished this today. Because I still think it is a case where it's a single player experience, and if you're into the game, you probably don't want to watch someone playing it. And generally speaking, there are exceptions, but a lot of the time with these sort of single player games, most people either don't care and don't want to watch, they do care and they want to play it themselves and don't want to get spoiled, And then there's that middle ground of they care about it and they want to watch me play it. And that's not that sometimes is not great for viewership. This was okay. It was a little lower than some of the Tarkov streams have been, but in general it was pretty good. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be back to Tarkov. I think we'll probably check in on medium core. We're still a couple of weeks out from the next Tarkov patch, where I think I would probably go back to my main account when the factory expansion comes out to check that out. But in the meantime, we'll do some medium core and keep our eyes peeled for other games. I do have a game suggestions channel as well in the Discord. So if you come across something and you think that it would be a fun departure to check out, feel free to suggest it in there. Like I said, lately, prior to this anyway, it's been just all Tarkov. And we'll be back on Tarkov for a little bit, most likely. But yeah. I've never played Blood Bowl on PC. I do still have Total Warhammer. I would like to maybe do like a day a week. Like I've done that in the past where I did Warhammer Sundays, which were Monday for me, but where we would play Total Warhammer 2 and play a campaign. And I like that. I don't know. It'll be interesting to try. I think we'll probably throw one of those in. So maybe at the end of this week, we'll do a day of Total Warhammer coming up on Sunday. Because today's Friday. So that means there's tomorrow. So we've got 3 more days of streaming this week. Yeah, so we'll do a couple of days of Tarkov and then probably do Total Warhammer on Sunday. Try that out. Because I do enjoy playing Total Warhammer. And people seem to have fun with that in the past. So maybe we'll do that. I think tonight we shall raid Rudism, who is playing Phantom Abyss. And I don't know what that is. It says an early preview of Phantom Abyss. So let's go hang out with Rudism. He's a New Zealander. He builds weird controllers. I believe tonight it looks like he's probably just playing with the regular. And I don't know what this game is. It looks like a first-person game of some sort. So thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed Subnautica. We'll see you tomorrow for Tarkov. And in the meantime, take care of yourselves. And I'll catch you next time. Later, friends.